Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing? Let me see. Pixels. I see 5 likes. That's extra pixel. Let me bring my chat up. James, Volpe, Jeff, Riley, Lucky, Jaden. How you guys doing? Anyone else lurking about? Watching offline. Good to have you. Volpe and anyone else who wants to play through this game at one point, one and only warning, a lot of plot happened yesterday. And a lot of plot's probably going to happen today. So I don't want you to get spoiled if you don't want to see anything that you don't want to see. A lot of crazy stuff happened yesterday. Like I said, it's probably going to continue today, if I had to guess. I think tonight's mostly going to be recovering from what happened, the things that happened yesterday. But still, it's gonna be spoilery, just to get the warning out there for anyone that's not wanting to see too much crazy stuff. If you want to see crazy stuff, then buckle up. Scarlet, how's it going? Okay. Having set out on a quest to find his friends, Kexon arrives at the last bastion where he is reunited with Amber, at whose insistence he goes to see King Carnelian. The regretful royal explains that his loathing of the Luminary was due to his having been possessed by Morrigan, and that he has no memory of the events leading up to the World Tree's fall. His account is cut short by a messenger who informs him that the hero has returned. Upon hearing this, he heads out to the entrance to the village and urges Kexon to follow. Who should the hero turn out to be but the very Heliodorian general who hounded him across half of Erdria, Hendrik. He reports that the monsters are gathering their forces and is worried an attack on the bastion is imminent. He then orders his men to prepare for battle and immediately heads back out beyond the safety of the bastion's walls. Fearing for his most steadfast soldier's safety, King Carnelian orders Kexon to fight by Hendrik's side and help defend the last bastion from the impending onslaught. That glossed over a lot of what happened yesterday. That glossed over a lot of things. Oh boy. Which is good, because then yeah, if anyone doesn't want anything, want too much spoiled, all you basically got spoiled from that is like, well, the king's not evil, Hendrik's not evil, the world tree's dead, and that's about it. But there's a lot more to it than that, for sure. For those that missed like the last hour of the stream, this is the last bastion, which is in cobblestone. They kind of like renovated cobblestone since it was just sitting here in ruins anyway. And everybody from cobblestone's alive because Jasper wanted to kill them all, and Hendrik was like, just throw him in jail. You don't gotta kill him. Basically, Hendrik's a pretty good guy. He's an idiot, but he's a pretty good guy, it seems. Prepare for battle and head outside the last bastion when you're ready. Also, I can dual wield now. That's pretty badass. It's also just me. The party's split up. We saw a brief highlight of what some of them were up to. Fuck these barrels. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, you must be our newest recruit. They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, I'm impressed, I've got to tell ya.
I'm sorry, who are you?
You can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky. Well, either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you.
I'll have you know, I was born lucky, because, you know, Luminary.
Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Oh, don't look so worried. You'll be fine.
Okay, dick. Enough with the condescension.
Enemy forces! Here they come!
That's a lot of monsters. That's a lot of monsters.
Positions, men!
Yeah, born lucky doesn't necessarily imply good luck, does it? I'd say it's about equal. I'd say it's about half good luck, half bad luck. I was gonna say, can we actually fight some of this stuff? Giving me an opportunity, like, what? So you're saying, like, these guys might actually be too strong? I kinda doubt that, but, I'll keep that in mind. Also, I see you over there. Game thinks I don't, but I do. Oh, that's still here. This is here at the beginning of the game. This music is so not dramatic battle music. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's try one on for size. Why am I not at full health? That's a thing. Alright. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. These enemies might be too strong for you. Don't worry, I'll take them all out. You guys just relax. Especially because I'm getting like preemptive strikes on all of them. Maybe one of them is really hard. Or maybe they just, maybe you're just one of those players that rushes and they accounted for that. Do I have to beat all of them? I have to specifically go to the front line to help Hendrik, okay. I could beat all of them, but I don't really feel like I need to. Well, Hendrik's basically fighting all of them. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Behind you! Never let down your guard. Pull your weight if we are to escape this one. Have at them!
I'm not worried. Okay, that might be a small problem. Who's this punk?
Our beloved commander, brightest and best of the spectral sentinels, spake truly when he spaketh thee, Hendrik. Thou art without a shred of guile. Any other would have fled the field long ago.
Why would you use your face as a shield? He's legit using his face as a shield. His face.
But I have no complaints. Our reward for tearing thee limb from limb shall be a
Maybe he likes getting hit in the face.
Well, fools, wherefore gapest ye like ninnies? Kill him!
Very good Andros impression. Alright, anyway. That's a lot of enemies. Still not really worried, but that's a lot of enemies. Alright, let's wipe some of these guys out.
Your end is
Be sure to keep an eye on my health. That attack's ridiculous. Hey Samuel, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. You. Yep.
Luminary!
Well, thank you. Ooh, that one survived the hit. I'm impressed. Barely, though. Okay. There we go. Do the parry thing. Haha. That's why we did. Somebody mentioned yesterday, I can't remember if it was, I think it was Phantom that mentioned it. I wish, and I agree, I wish the Luminary like had debuff and buff spells. So, maybe Metal Slash is actually supposed to use against like armored foes, because I tried it on a Metal Slime and it did 1 damage. Not bad. Not bad. 69, nice. That does way more damage, though. Also, this guy didn't make a fuss out of me being the Luminary. He didn't immediately see me and go, "What the fuck are you doing here?" You think he would have. That attack is stupid. Who even needs the Luminary powers? Who even needs them? I have dual wield, these swords, and Falcon Slash, which is insane.
Retreat! Move your bones!
Yeah, that's right.
Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you. Both of you.
Make it sound like we're in trouble.
Right away.
We won, didn't we? Aw. I was hoping those barrels would have respawned. Oh well. Well, I came over here because there was a quest marker thing. Where was this tent? I don't fucking remember. Oh, is it further in here? Okay. Yeah, it's up here. This is... no, this isn't.
It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time. Time to bring light back to this benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants, must lead the charge.
Since when am I one of your servants?
But sire...
I didn't sign up for
I do not give
this.
these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by
I mean,
which
yes.
we might gain an advantage.
Let's do it, but...
The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
This key
Makes sense.
will unlock the gate.
I remember that.
You know, I remember thinking back at the beginning of the game when we escaped, like, through those sewers, that there was a lot of shit down there that I never got to do anything with. Because they really kind of rush you through that area. All the doors are locked, etc.
Leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike
Hey,
now,
Dwayne, how's it going?
or we never see the light of day again.
Please, your majesty. We cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
Precisely. which is why you must quell the darkness at its source. We seize our one opportunity. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage.
You've got a lot of arrogance in regards to your wisdom for somebody who just spent 2 decades being possessed by a Dark Lord. You might want to dial it back a little bit. How wise are you, really?
I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault.
Jerk.
And I order you to do likewise. You are our last hope. Do not let us down.
I mean, I get it. If I had been possessed for 2 decades, I'd probably be mad as hell, too. But, still. Like, who put you in charge? JMT, thank you for the super chat. And yeah, I guess this is like... I'm considering this Act 2. Head through the Mangle Grove to the Heel... Oh, yeah. That's... Is that where we escaped? Yeah, because then we wound up at the church down there. That's right. Okay. So... is Hendrik a party member now? Maybe? Because that would be pretty neat. Even though he's a jerk. He's a jerky jerk. We can just leave, right? Okay, come on. Get up there. Yeah, he's probably not going to tell us anything much else than we already know. Yeah, that's fine. Let's check to see... Do we have any weapons we can buy that are... I doubt there's going to be much better than what I'm already using, but... No, yeah, that's like nowhere near as good as what I'm using. No, those are all great swords. That one's close. Why are they letting me buy a Cypress stick? I mean, that's a pretty good two-hander. Ooh, that's a helm upgrade. I'll take one of those. It's only 2 points, but screw it. Also, I want to do this. I think I got another costume, which I suspect might be for him. It's not a costume. And it's bad defense at that. This must have been, I wonder if this was something I was supposed to get like way back at the beginning of the game and I just missed it. Oh. Onward. Wonder how long they're gonna make us wander around without until we start finding our party members. I should probably... I feel like I should say goodbye to Amber and, what's her name? Gemma. Just found out they were alive and spent like a day here, and then I was like, okay, bye. I'm out. Unless I don't know where they are, in which case, never mind. I'm not gonna look that much. I'm eager to keep this party rolling. One of the things I can't stand about colder weather is chapped lips. For the most part, I like the cold weather. That part I don't like, though. What's up?
Wait, love.
We gonna do this?
Mr. Hendrick, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
Mom, the fate of the world is at stake.
As long as it is quick.
So you're heading off again, are you? Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrick and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever.
Fuck you talking about? I'm the fucking luminary. He needs to listen and do what he's told.
Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
Oh, no pressure. No pressure.
Time is short. We must be on our way.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrick?
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
It's a pretty badass horse name. Okay, through the Mangle Grove. Man, I mentioned... Why they just warped me here? Okay. Cool, I guess. Do you think I wouldn't remember how to get back? Oh, I don't need anything. What's that thing? Huh, yeah, I don't even remember the sewers being over there, so that it must have been something that was blocked off. What are you? Flamethrower. It's a pretty simple name. I suppose I can appreciate that. Falcon Slash only costs 4 mana, too. And it's so good! I don't even need Giga Slash or whatever it's called. Like, if I am already hitting for this hard, imagine how much damage that Giga Slash attack's gonna do. That's just gonna be idiotic.
Triumph was never in doubt.
Okay, I'm already a little tired of of his attitude. One of these guys. Without the horse this time.
Accept your fate.
He blocked one of them, jerk. Look at that shit. This is stupid. This is stupid.
We have carried the day.
And I can heal. And I can heal, and I can use magic. Like, that's why they don't give him buff and debuff spells, because he'd be way too fucking good. He's already way too fucking good. Yeah, I think I pointed out yesterday that, like, even though this is very doom and gloom, I'm kind of glad to finally have, like, new music.
Accept your fate.
Everything's very, like, Halloween-y now, too. Works out. Oh man, not this already. Not this already. I feel like I don't really need to attack many of these guys. Yeah, even though it's so dark and gloomy, it's still really colorful. You're not wrong. Lots of blues and reds. Instead of just being gray. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, where am I going here?
So, the assault begins. Move. This is no time for idling.
Grab. There we go. Hey, I remember this. I know where. Oh, those were the days. You were the one chasing me, weren't you? I think you might have been. Actually, no, I think it was just like random guards that were chasing us. I don't know. I don't remember if there was anyone specific chasing us at that point in time. Oh yeah, it's gotta. It's gotta. Even going through the beginning parts of the game that, like, were the parts where I knew what to do, it still took me, like, 3 hours. That has to involve, like, an enormous sequence break somewhere. I don't think it's where we're supposed to be, but fuck it. We're gonna go down here and see what's up. See if that dragon's still here. Maybe we'll go kill the dragon. Get our dragon questing part of the stream out of the way. That's not bad for an RPG either. Like, that's not bad at all. Isn't Persona 5 speedrun like 30 hours or something stupid like that? That's not a speedrun, that's what I call sacrificing your health run.
Victory is ours.
Well, all the dialogue and cutscenes in this game are skippable, so that helps. The hard ones are the ones where it's unskippable, and you just have to sit there. When I first started running some of the Mega Man games off-stream, just to see, like, what I could do, at first I really liked running Mega Man 7. Because, like, I've always had, like, a soft spot for Mega Man 7. A lot of people don't like it, but I really like it. It might be one of my favorites. The problem with running Mega Man 7 is it starts with a 2-minute unskippable cutscene that you just have to wait. You just have to wait. Every time you reset a run, you have to sit there for 2 minutes for an unskippable cutscene. And it's like it's not good. It's awful. I might need to, like, switch to an emulator on that game just to practice some of the beginning moments of the game, because I think if I wanted to seriously run any Mega Man game, I think it would be Mega Man 7 100%. But when you do 100%, you have to do the bosses out of order to, like, cut back on backtracking, and I'm not good at doing Freeze Man first. So I gotta practice that and get better at it. I tried to do it the other night, and I reset like 5 times, and after the 5th time of watching a 2-minute cutscene, I was like, I can't do this. Not tonight. I hope this isn't a bad idea, because we haven't saved in a while. Fuck it, we here now. We fine. We fine. I'm gonna just keep hitting you with that. What are you gonna do about it? It's almost dead already. He's already in the yellow. I didn't notice that the characters actually look at who you're targeting until now. Just keep hitting him with that. It's working. Nice. Is it only 16 hours for Persona 5? I thought it was way longer. Even then, 16 hours is like a stupid amount of time. Like, that's an unhealthy amount of time to be sitting still. Now, granted, in an RPG, you can there's probably a cutscene somewhere that you can't skip, and then you can just route in a break to, like, get up and stretch. It's one of the nice things about RPG runs, I imagine. There's a lot of downtime, so they're probably not quite as exhausting. No, Mega Ball is 8. Which I actually totally forgot was a thing. The other night I did so when I started getting interested in running the Mega Man games, I focused on 1 through 6. Because I was like, someday it would be cool to do a 1 through 6 run. Like, all in one marathon. And then I did 7 just because I like 7. Just the other night, I decided to branch out and do what I call preliminary runs, which is basically just a blind run through the game, just going as quickly as I can. And not, when I say blind, I mean I'm not looking up what the strategy is. I'm just doing it the way I know the game, just to see how fast I can do it. I did 8, 9, and 10 the other night. 8 was only about an hour and 20 minutes, which is not bad. I thought it was going to be a lot longer than that. And that was just going basic. I wasn't doing anything fancy for any of that. I completely forgot about all the Mega Ball tricks. I'd be curious to see what 7 is like if you don't do 100%. What items do you pick up? I have to imagine that the rush suit, you want that, right? Because that's probably, like, really important. But on the other hand, you can't slide when you have that on, so it makes you slower. So it's like in vertical area, it's really interesting because you have to use that for vertical areas and then not use it for horizontal areas because you can go faster sliding. It's a pretty interesting run, I think. Wow, they didn't die. Now they did. But just, I thought they were gonna die faster. 7's also a lot smoother than 6 is. 6 has a problem with, like, you have to switch the rush suits, like, so frequently, especially in the fortress stages, and it's really frustrating and tedious. But 7's not as bad. It's just more fluid. But you still have to switch the suit a lot, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I think the fun of when I started running 7, the fun for that, the fun of that for me was I routed it myself. I didn't just look up, okay, how does everybody else do it? I just started looking at, okay, I know this game like the back of my hand, I know where all the items are. How can I route this in a way where I don't have to backtrack? Okay, so I have to learn how to fight Freeze Man and Turbo Man with with my Buster. So I set out to learn how to do that, because that minimizes backtracking. Turbo Man's actually really fucking easy. Freeze Man's a little bit harder, but he's still not bad. 7's the Super Nintendo one. It's the one that isn't 8-bit, but it also isn't Mega Man 8. It's that one. And also isn't 11, but you get what I mean. Also, not many people run 7, so I think that would be another reason why I'd like to run it. That's kind of why I liked running 11 as well, because not that many people run it yet. I wouldn't want to run, like Mega Man 2, because, like, there's probably thousands of people that run that, and it's like... Although I don't mind running Mega Man 2. I just mean running it, like, seriously, I guess. I'd mostly just run it in a 1 through 6 run, I think. Oh, you just don't remember anything about the speedrun? I get you. I don't think I've ever watched anybody speedrun it. Wait, no, I did. Because I wanted to... What did I want to look up? See, I typically only look at speedruns when I have a particular question about, like, a particular room. That's how I've been doing it so far, at least. When I decide, like, when I wanted to run Mega Man 9, even preliminary, like, just to get basic times down, I didn't think, oh, I'm gonna go watch and see how everyone else does it, and I just use their route. I thought, I'm gonna do it myself, find out where I have trouble, and then I'll look up how, I'll find out, okay, how did they do it? Like, how did they get past this particular obstacle? That's what I did for 7, but I don't remember what I looked up. There was something about it where I was like, I need to look this part up, because this part gives me a lot of trouble. But I don't remember what it was. It was not a 100% run, though, so it probably would have been very different than how I run it anyway. Yeah, my 100% run for 7 is already like an hour and 4 minutes or something like that. I think. Might be closer to like an hour 10. It's already pretty low. And yeah, not a lot of people run it, so it's like kind of free, sorta. That was an attack. I'm gonna run them on stream at some point. I think it's gonna be like... Right now I'm just trying to get through X8. Once I finish the X collection, I'm probably gonna switch back to some classic stuff for a while. Now there's some things I want to do there in terms of like marathon things I want to do. For example, I think we're going to go back and play Rockman and Forte again, because, oddly enough, I was looking through analytics the other night. My most viewed Mega Man stream is Rockman and Forte for some weird fucking reason. Like, who knows why? I'll never know why, but I was like, if it viewed that well, I might as well go back and play through his base.
Victory will be ours.
I think I'm going to get the Game Boy Advance version on the Wii U Virtual Console just for laughs and be like, hey, look how bad of a port it is. I think I know it well enough that I would be able to get through the Game Boy Advance version. So I want to do that. I definitely want to run 9, I think? Was that the one I was thinking about doing? One of them has an achievement to like beat it in under an hour, and I was like, I should try and do that, at least. But yeah, 7 is up there in terms of like ones I'd want to just do a stream of. I'm gonna run Mega Man 7. Otherwise, I want to do a 1 through 6 run at some point, but like, I really want to make sure I have that consistent, because 1 through 6 is like, that's like 5 or 6 hours. First of all, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna say fuck you to their rule about you can't pause the run. The splitter has a pause function. I think I'm gonna use it. I think I'm just gonna schedule a break at like between... I'm currently thinking between Mega Man 4 and 5. That's about the halfway point of the run. It's a little over half, I think. At that point, after I switch games, I'll just pause the timer and be like, okay, bathroom break, get a drink, all that stuff. I'm not gonna just sit here for 6 hours not tending to any of those needs, because I'm 34 and that's irresponsible. It's a bad idea. Like, I have to stretch and stuff like that. But I'd like to start doing 1 through 6 runs, because I think it would be a good, like... It would be fun to do.
We have carried the day.
I feel like as I've been playing through the second X collection, I've been kind of building my identity as like a Mega Man channel. So I'd like to keep that going, and like, I don't want to finish the X collection and just be like, oh, that's just it for Mega Man for now. Like, I kind of want to do Mega Man once a week. I kind of want to stay in that habit if I can. I've been thinking about making it a pixel goal. I've occasionally done the things with, like, you can pledge pixels and I'll play, like, for this many pixels and I'll play this game. I was thinking about doing something like... I don't know, what... Let me check what kind of numbers people have. Maybe, like, 100,000 pixels or something like that. Every time 100,000 pixels are pledged, I'll do a 1 through 6 run, or something like that. That might be a little high. That might be a little high, but I want it to be a little high. I wouldn't want to do it, like, every 2 weeks or anything like that. I'd want it to be, like, a rare occurrence. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing that. I don't want to start... This sounds ridiculous, and he would probably tell me that I shouldn't be thinking like this. I feel like if I'd started speedrunning them too often, I'd be, like, butting in on Twain's territory. Does that make sense? He'd probably say, shut the fuck up, because he probably wants to see me run a bunch of them. But... But there are some that I'd like to sit. I think if I were to do Mega Man speedrun nights,
Victory will be ours.
I did talk to him about this at one point, about doing it like, you guys can request which game I'd play. So I'd start and I'd be like, okay, my time for Mega Man 4 needs work, so I'm gonna start with Mega Man 4. And then if somebody, while I'm running that, is like, if Twain says, could you run 6? I want to see your run of 6. I'll be like, okay, I'll do 6 next. And then during that, somebody's like, how about 3? I'll be like, okay, I'll do 3 next. Like, I'll kind of do it, like, on demand. Within reason, I guess. Not gonna do Mega Man 1, like, 4 times a night or anything like that, but... Okay.
All is well that ends well.
Okay. No, yeah, like, I've talked, I mean, I talk to him every day about, well, not every day, because I don't speedrun every day, but every time I get, like, a new time, I show him, because I know he's curious. I know that some of the runs he wants to see me do. I think 6 is the only one I have a better time than him right now. I think this past week when he ran 5, I think he beat my 5 time. But I know that he wants to see my 6 run.
Not bad.
Because I'm like 10 minutes faster at 6 or something crazy like that. Though that is a concern I have about speedrunning games, but he doesn't have this problem, so I probably wouldn't have this problem. I'd be concerned that people are gonna start people are gonna start coming to the streams just to be competitive about it. They're gonna show up just to be like, oh, that's your time? I can beat that. And that would bother me, because I'm not that competitive. Like, I just wouldn't, I'd be like, I don't care if you can beat that, get the fuck out of here. Like, I don't care. Like, good for you, but if that's your attitude, I don't care. But again, he doesn't have that problem. He doesn't have people showing up doing that, so maybe that's an unrealistic concern. That's part of why I don't just go look up what the already established route for a game is, because I don't care. I'm not looking to get world record on any of them. If anything, I'm just competing with myself. I just want to see how fast I can do the games and, like, gradually get better. Sometimes I'll set a goal and be like, I want to be able to do it in under this amount of time, but other than that, I'm not gunning for, like, first place on a leaderboard or something. Yeah, you're not wrong, Lucky. I kind of had that problem with Celeste as well. I wasn't even speedrunning that, but I felt like a lot of people that showed up to watch that game were just like, they just wanted to gloat about how good they were at the game. And I was like, I don't care how good anyone is at the game, like, because you're not the one streaming it right now. Like, I don't care. Can I do anything with that? No, I need 16 for crit chance. And 25 for Giga Slash. Now I'm gonna have to start working through great swords just to get up to these. Oh, we have Giga Slash and Giga Smash. One-hand sword technique that assails all enemies with bolts of blazing lightning. Oh, but that one's two-hander only. Some of this stuff would be good, though. Maybe I should start doing that instead. It's gonna be a long climb, though. Thinking I should, though, because, like, this might be good, that might be good. Like, some of this stuff will be good in the long run. Yeah, let's start doing that. But yeah, like you said, Lucky, I think most speedrunners I've seen have been supportive about it. So I think the people that would be competitive about it probably wouldn't be actual speedrunners, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm out of points already. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start working our way up there because 25 strength is alone. That's gonna be good. Like, that's just gonna be good to have, and then we can unlock whatever this is, which is probably gonna be good. Okay. You're trying to master Spectre Knight? Any particular reason? Or do you just like it? Let's go over this way. I do remember it being kind of like... It has interesting movement, which would make it an interesting speed game, I think. Yeah, I wish I could see an hour tally for like how much time I've put in on playing like Mega Man 3 or something across all the different iterations of it, across all the different releases, whether it's playing on Wily Wars, or on emulators, or on Anniversary Collection or Legacy Collection, or like how many times have I played that game? I'd be really curious to know that sort of stuff. It's a shame that it's like not possible.
Behind me!
Although it is interesting that, like, the more as I've been speedrunning the Mega Man games, I've realized like they've aged like really well. I think they're one of the more like quality NES games that's like they still stand up today. Yay. Spectre Knight is basically baby's first speedrun. What do you mean? Boink. Boom. Boom.
Victory will be ours!
Boom. Boom. I get you. And I tend to prefer, like, intentional design like that over, like, I don't like using, like, zips and out of bounds and stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of stuff like that.
Not bad.
I think it's interesting. Like, I think stuff like that's interesting, but I couldn't ever do a run like that. Makes me glad that they separate the categories like that, so that if you didn't want to do stuff like that, it wouldn't be like, well, sorry, that's the only way to run it. It's like, that would suck. So I'm glad they don't do that. Now, some glitchless runs can be really funny. Or, some glitched runs, rather. Can be really funny. It depends on the game. Depends on the runner. Depends on how the runner sells it.
Victory is ours.
One of the first speedruns I watched at GDQ that, like, really resonated with me, that, like, it was, like, one of the runs that made me say, like, I want to watch GDQ. Like, every time they do GDQ, I want to watch it, because this run was so good. Was a... Man, I don't even remember the category anymore. It was Ocarina of Time 3D, and it was an all-dungeon run, I think, but they were allowed to use, like... They were allowed to use, like, wrong... They call it wrong warping. And... Wow, that game was hilariously broken. Like, normal Ocarina of Time is hilariously broken. And... the runner did a good job of, like, presenting it. Like, he did a good job of, like, playing it up for laughs and stuff. It was a really good run. I hate these things. Good for you. That's not helping us right now, Hendrik. Of course. Hey, I actually got him. That's a lot of experience points. Hi.
Victory will be ours.
Now, there's some glitches and out of bounds that, like... I watched a Castlevania run once, and I don't remember which game it was, but there was basically a glitch at the beginning of the game that lets you warp to the final boss in, like, under 5 minutes. And I was like, what's the fucking point? It's not even a run at that point. That's not even a run. Another good example is, I think, Banjo-Tooie has a wrong warp, where you can confuse the game into thinking that the intro cinematic is the end cinematic, and it just wrong warps you directly to the credits. That's not a run! It's funny that that exists, that's a thing that exists in the game, that you can somehow trick the game into doing that, but that's not a run. Every run is the same time. Like, that's not a... it's not a competition. That's ridiculous. Also, sometimes if it's a really memorable experience, you don't want to see stuff skipped. Like, that's another thing. Like, if you're watching the run to, like, relive the experience, which you can do with RPGs a lot, because some RPGs take, like, 60 hours to beat, but you could watch a speedrun in, like, 7 hours and be like, oh yeah, this is the game I love. This is great. It's like a nice, like... in a nutshell version of the game. You can re-experience it without having to play it again. But if they skip half of the shit, it's not fun. Reminds me of a couple of years ago, they did a speedrun at GDQ of Undertale. Everybody hated it because they skipped like half of the good stuff. Like, half of the memorable fights, they were skipping. And it's like, yeah, that's a speedrun, but it's just, that's why people don't really like glitched runs, I think. What is the point of Metal Slash? Metal Slash doesn't actually seem to be good for, like, anything. Yeah, and with what you're saying, JMT, about wanting to watch it beaten fast the way it's supposed to be beaten, I guess there's a fine line there, because there's weird little exploit, like, so, let's take Mega Man 1, for example. Anyone who's watched anybody play Mega Man 1 probably knows it, or even, not even speedrun it, just play it in general. You probably know about the pause resume trick, and I explained that when we were doing Wily Wars, because it's not in Wily Wars, they took it out. But Mega Man 1 has a pause button. And when I say pause button, I mean it like pauses everything on screen, it doesn't bring the menu up. And what happens with the pause is invulnerability frames continue to run while the game is paused. So you can actually pause the game, wait for invulnerability frames to run out, and then unpause it, and the enemy will get hit again by the same projectile. So of course you use that in Mega Man 1 to get through it faster. But is that... How's that not the same? That's a glitch. Does that cheapen the run? Like, it's a really fine line. Like, what makes that okay, but skipping an entire stage is not okay? You know what I mean? Like, I'm okay with using those tricks in Mega Man 1, but I'm not okay with using zips in Mega Man 2. But what's the difference? Why is one okay to me and the other one isn't? That's fucking so much damage. Have you just not really watched them, Riley? You should check out the next GDQ when it starts. Just, like... What I'll do is, if I remember, if I see them running a game that, like, I know you like, I'll try to point it out and be like, oh, hey, check this out. They're running a Spyro game or something. Like, you start with a run that a game you're familiar with, and then you go from there. I can just save here? Okay, sure, let's do that. And yeah, like Scarlet, I used to just be like kind of whatever about speedruns. I was like... I didn't really get it at first. And then when... I don't even remember who linked me to, like, who sent me to GDQ, and they were like, here, watch this. And I was like, yo, this is awesome. Like, I realized it was something that wasn't what I thought it was. And then I got really into it. It's very...
Not bad.
Very context sensitive, though. Like... You might only like a certain type of run, or you might really hate another type of run. Like I said, if a run is, like, super glitchy, then I tend to not really like it. What's up? But I don't know, other runs can be super glitchy and I think they're funny, so... And again, a lot of it comes down to the runner. Does the runner make it interesting or not? you'll quickly find that out. If you try to just go onto Twitch and just look for people speedrunning, or you even look up, like, world records on YouTube, you're going to be bored. Because typically those people don't really entertain. They're in it more for, like, the competitive aspect of it. They're doing it to get a world record. They're not doing it to entertain you. Therefore, it's not as entertaining. Like, just kind of unfortunate truth there. A lot of world records I've watched, the guy's not even talking. He has a microphone on, so he can say something if he has to. If, like, something happens and he's like, oh, that wasn't supposed to work like that. Like, he has it as, like, a commentary track, but he's not talking through the entire run, because they don't think of it like that. So can't do that. A lot of the runners I've seen at GDQ that I've followed on Twitch, I don't watch, because they don't talk. They're just dudes sitting there playing a game by themselves, and they're okay with people watching them do it. And they're not interacting, they're not entertaining. It's just a dude playing a game. Man, I swear chapstick makes it worse. My lips feel more dried out now than they did earlier before I put chapstick on. They were only kind of bothersome earlier. Now they're, like, really bothersome. Yeah, a lot of them try to be too perfect. They'll just reset on the first stage over and over and over and over for hours, trying to get, like, a perfect first stage. And it's like, that's not fun to watch. For me, at least. Oh, this is the way we escaped. I wonder if it's worth jumping down here. I want to think not, because I don't really have to go back that way. But whenever they give me an option like that, I'm like, but there might be something there. And yeah, I think I agree, Lucky. GDQ is good because it's more of like a performance. Even sometimes they'll have runners that don't really commentate, but then they'll have somebody else doing the commentary to fix that. Okay, I went over here. Okay, yeah, let's go down this way just in case. God, it respawned again? Get out of here. Yeah, now we're just here.
Behind me!
Yeah, I used to call it scenic route speedrunning. Back when Sonic Generations came out, I really liked I played that game just a lot. I just liked speedrunning the stages. Like, I didn't speedrun the entire game, I just did them on like a per stage basis, just trying to get through as quickly as I could get the best time I could get, but I didn't use glitches. I didn't want it to look like a broken experience. I wanted it to be like, you're still witnessing the game, you know? Because some of those stages you can break out of bounds and just go straight to the end in like 30 seconds. But that's not showing the game off, I guess. starting to get a little chilly, so I'm gonna try and head that off. It's kind of funny, I've never really had a desire to try to speedrun, like, Sonic 3 or anything like that. I've thought about timing it out to see how well I can do. But I have a feeling those games are very... Those runs are probably very glitch-based. I just have a hunch there. I've always found the 3D Sonics to be more satisfying to like go for that couple seconds off your time, and I don't know, I've never found that I've had the desire to do the 2D ones like that. Although I did try to, like... I tried to play Mania enough to get it to a point where I could, like... consistently clear it in, like, 3 hours. 3 or 4. Okay, so... Guess we'll rest and save again. Then we'll head up into the castle. Whoops. I was gonna say, going down doesn't make sense.
Not bad.
Man, you guys got me wanting to do some runs after the stream then now. Mostly because I didn't last night. Oh yeah, so I figured out... I said when we finished on Thursday that I was gonna try to get, like... I was gonna try and aim for 100% on X8 and have it ready to just go into the fortresses with, like, just everything this coming week. I decided against that because... I forget what it... Like, there was something I looked up. I don't remember what it was, which is good, because that means I didn't do it, and I can still do it blind, so that's pretty neat. But I found out that you can't 100% the game unless you're on New Game Plus, so you have to beat it first to be able to 100% it. So I'm actually not going to continue getting stuff in that. We're just going to beat it on Thursday, and then we're going to jump straight into New Game Plus after that, I think. And that'll just be the stream on Thursday. It'll just be all X8. Let's see. Do you know what the 100... Actually, it's not a 100% reward. I thought it was a 100% reward, but you actually only have to be a New Game Plus to get it. There's a secret in X8 Scarlet that I'm curious if you know about. If you don't know about it, you're gonna really like it. Oh, it's a two-handed sword? Who gives a fuck? Moving on. Switch Helio to our castle for the monsters been spreading darkness throughout the kingdom. We're inevitably gonna have to go up here. Yeah, so let's explore down here first. You know nothing of X8? Oh boy. No, you just have to wait and see. Also, I said Thursday, I meant Wednesday. Remember, we're playing Mega Man on Wednesday this week instead of Thursday.
Not bad.
Since Luigi's Mansion is on Thursday.
Not bad.
So strong. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I will happily leave it as a surprise. There's just a whole lot of nothing. There's just a whole lot of nothing down here. Okay. Ah, the good old Square Enix room makes an appearance. It's here for no reason. It's here for no reason. There's nothing here. There's that one pot that had healing items in it. Good. What's up? Excuse me? I wasn't close enough. I was too close. I was pressing A, trying to do the preemptive thing. Even though it's not preemptive, it's just extra damage. Not like it matters.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
So I'm really mixed on X8. I'm really mixed on it. Like, I think it's mostly well made. I think it's like I think it's a pretty good game. But the level design is like really bad. There's a lot of like cheap like they hide spikes like off screen so that you're gonna fall into them without knowing they're there. Shit like that. If it wasn't for that, I think I'd really like it actually.
Even the great stairway lies in ruins.
That's inconvenient because we gotta get up there.
The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
But yeah, the first night, I played X8 wasn't very pretty. I wasn't really, I was kind of hating it because of all the instant death. And then, like, I kind of came to terms with it. I realized it's a bit of a grindy game. Like, I spent a lot of time just, like, you just spend time grinding the currency so that you can buy upgrades. And get, like, more lives and shit. So it's different. Iron Maiden. See what they did there? Hey Logan, how's it going? Yeah, no party back together yet. But yeah, Hendrick's here. He's not a legit party member, he's like a guest or whatever they call it, but... Do you still have them, Lucky? I'd recommend playing them. I actually liked X7 a lot. Like, it wasn't good, but I thought it was fun. Like, I had fun playing it. Fine. Pushy. it wasn't nearly as bad as everybody says. X6 is way worse. X7 is just... It's slow and clunky, but I admire it for being ambitious, because, like, they tried. They tried. And I think if they would have tried a little bit harder, if they would have developed that game for, like, another year, I think it would have been outright, like, kind of good. It just needed more work. But sadly, it was so poorly received, because, honestly, Mega Man fans are, like, really fussy. I'm finding, like, if it's not Mega Man 2 or Mega Man X, they think it's trash. So, since it was so poorly received, they, like, never tried again. They just went back to, like, the older formula with X8. And I think X8's mostly good, like I said, but it's, like, the level design's really bad. That's the big problem with it. Otherwise, I think it's good. The graphics are fine, the gameplay engine's pretty good. The characters drop like their Super Smash Bros. Melee characters, which is just fucking annoying as hell. Like, they drop really fast. And that's part of what makes falling into spikes that you didn't know were there such a problem. The soundtrack's pretty average, if I'm being honest, but it's not that bad. They're still like the bottom of the barrel, really.
Come, Jasper, do your worst.
If you consider Mega Man X 1, 2, 3, and 4 to be like the top of the tier, I would then say X6 is definitely last. X7 and X8, I don't know. That could go either way. X7 wasn't as cheap. I think Twain was talking about this, about like some games are bad in a frustrating way, and then some games are bad in they're just average way. I think X7's bad in just an average way. X6 and X8 are bad in it's frustrating because it's unfair. Like, there's unfair, cheap, like, poorly made cheap death. And that just frustrates you.
If you insist.
Wow, he even looks like a prick as a kid.
Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
What a bratty Loki this kid is.
It is good
was
to
I saying?
see two young men with such spirit.
I don't know where to put X5, to be honest. I'm very, very neutral on X5. I feel like X5's not that bad, but it's also... There's other things about it that I really don't like, which makes me want to put it lower.
Huh?
But I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade.
So when she was born, he was already ancient? That's unsettling. Like, alright.
When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom.
Yeah, give him a shot. You can go back and watch the streams where I played him, too, if you want to see more, but you don't want to play him yourself. I'd say just give him a chance, though. Keep an open mind. Don't put the CD in and think, alright, we're gonna play Mega Man X1. This is gonna be great. Like, keep in mind it's like they're very different games. So he gave them the...
With my might and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening?
Yeah, like I said, I think it's... Mega Man and Sonic are very similar franchises in this way. I think a lot of people they look at Mega Man and they think, like I said, if it's not Mega Man 2, if it's not Mega Man 3, if it's not Mega Man X, then they're all bad. They're just bad because they're not Mega Man 2. Sonic's the same way. I think a lot of people look at it and they're like, it's not Sonic 2, so it's bad. That's couldn't be further from the truth. They could be good for entirely different reasons. Like, it's not that black and white. I think keeping an open mind with that stuff's important.
Why, the Shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers.
Fucking cold. But we're gonna take a break soon, and I'm gonna close up the room
If we
to
are
lock the
destined
heat
to
in
become
anyway.
such
So
men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
this kid's a bastard. Oh my god.
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Oh, I have my ways. I just so happened to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Huh?
None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The Queen will make you an Earl for such a service to the kingdom.
Honestly, I think most of the Mega Man games have something that makes them special compared to the others.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
That's why I criticize, like, Mega Man 5, because it's, like, it's well made, but it doesn't have anything special about it. It's very standard.
Agreed.
It's very been there, done that.
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that?
Oh, that's what that kitchen was there for.
Vision?
Okay, I put together what you're talking about here.
So this is your power, Luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive.
When you use the word pry, it doesn't sound that impressive. It sounds more sinister. Also, hold on, I thought I lost the power of the
kitchen is on the
Luminary.
north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
I only played the first Gunful, and I didn't really like it that much. Like, I see what people would like about it. It seemed like a well-made game. It didn't seem bad, but I was just kind of like, eh. It's kind of, eh. Yeah, he's a hero, but he's still a dick. He's still an ignorant dick. And in regards to Shantae's kind of hit or miss to me, to be honest. Some of them I've really liked, and then others have been like, eh. They're just okay.
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days.
Can kids really have furious arguments?
But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what.
Jasper was a little dick. Like, cop, stop kidding yourself. Like, come on.
I have treated you poorly. Forgive me.
So you know who would never admit a fault like that? Jasper, because he's a fucking dick.
My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
Let me do some chat catching up really quick. I should take a break before we go further, but I'll catch up on chat first, and then we'll do that. Let me see. Yeah, like I said, I'd say either if you have access to X7 and X8, I'd say give them a chance, or if you don't really, if you're hesitant, just go like shameless self promo. Just go check out the streams when I played them, and just watch a little bit of that. Don't watch when I played X6 because I was overwhelmingly negative about that piece of shit game. But I think 7 and 8 I probably did okay with. Except for the first night when I started playing X8. That was pretty rage-inducing. Yeah, like, I think Mega Man 1 is special because it's kind of the one that started it all, like, but it's super jank. And there's a lot of shit in there that's, like, weird. That they later decided, hey, this maybe wasn't a great idea. 2 improved on it in any way, in every way, I do agree that. But 2 is still, like, a little bit jank. It's a little bit jank. It's enough that, like, every now and then you're like, what the fuck, Mega Man 2? And then, yeah, I think 3 just improved on everything even further beyond that. I go back and forth between if I like 3 or 4 more. I can't decide. I wouldn't say 4 was an outright improvement on 3, but I do still think it's, like, really good, and it was still... That was, like, when the series hit its, like... That's when they really nailed it, with, like, the engine. And hey, Paul, how's it going? I didn't see you pop in. You want to relive the experience you had with Mega Man Zero? Well, that collection's coming out in, like, January, right? Kids can get furious, but can they have a furious argument? I don't think kids know how to have an argument. They just throw a tantrum. Big difference. Let's look around, like, a little bit here. We do have to break very soon, though. Leather cape. Nice. King axes, king's coats, queen's robes. All sounds good. Let's, I can't even equip that, that cloak. Yeah, I was gonna say, unless it's one of those. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's in January. It has all 4 Zero games, ZX and ZX Advent. Who the fuck can use axes? That's a new weapon type. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that Hendrick's gonna join the party. Like, he's gonna be like the eighth party member, and that's his other weapon type is axes. Repair rings, rings of riddance, rings of immunity. Holy shit, whole bunch of stuff. He's like a paladin. He has like buffs and stuff. I don't know. I think he'll be pretty cool. Go down here first and explore. January 21st. Yeah, I knew it was in there somewhere. Yeah, I've played all 6 of those games, but it's like they didn't resonate with me like some of the other games did. So they're not as memorable. So playing through those will be pretty interesting, I think. He does just yell and hit enemies. You're not wrong. That is what he does. Must loot the castle. Man, these monsters left a lot of loot sitting around. Like, damn, guys. We're gonna have to go all the way up, too? Because they said that he's probably in the throne room, but there's all this area over here to the left. Alright, well, let's take this quick break. And then we will... Also, I love how they're like, the source of darkness lurks in the throne room. Defeat it and bring back the light. Could it really be this easy? It couldn't be this easy, right? Because these monsters are easy. Like, we're just kind of just mopping the floor with these monsters. You're telling me nobody thought to come in here and do this sooner? I'd say that's justified, Paul. I'd say that's justified. Huh, it's raining, I think. Not loud enough for me to hear it when I have my headphones on, but once I took them off, I can hear it just barely. Alright, we're gonna be back in just a couple minutes, so hang in there, and then we will continue. We're probably gonna go upstairs first if we can. Unless he stops us. He might stop us. He might say, no, we have to go to the throne room. It's right there. So, we'll see what happens. So, yeah, be back in just a minute. Hang in there. I see you guys are really stepping up to the task with these puns. Good. I guess somebody had to. You knew what? I actually didn't intentionally delay the return. I just sat back down. Logan's just upset because usually he's the pun master and we're stepping all over his title right now. But, I was not. I was out in the kitchen eating a cupcake. And then I sat down and I was like, oh. What does chat come to? Okay, I was pressing A to attack you, but that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Bum. Just Falcon Slash everything. Also, remember when this thing was a boss? Now it's just a normie enemy.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Did we get that? I already don't remember what was in there. Oh, he's not gonna tell me to stop? Alright, yeah, let's investigate here first. I mean, look at her. Do you think you could cage her up as just a boss fight for the entire game? I'm not sorry, Logan. I'm not sorry. I've never heard of that series.
All is well that ends well.
Oh, fuck these bots. How are your monetization setup things going, Twain? I had it easy because I already had AdSense set up from a couple years ago, but maybe you did too. So maybe you didn't have to do that much. All I had to do was remember my login info, and then I was good to go. It's a little bit trickier than that, because I was using a different account for AdSense for some reason, so I had to add this account to it. I don't know, it was weird, but it was mostly all configured already.
Not bad. Our triumph was never in doubt.
I forget how I found my way over to AdSense to check that shit out. It was already linked, for sure. If you had it set up from before, then it's probably fine. I went over just to, like, refamiliarize myself with everything. Boink. I think I just Googled AdSense to find, like, the site for it. Okay. What we got going on?
You have done well to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo.
Jasper. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, you didn't see that coming from this Loki motherfucker?
Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
Oh, how quaint. He quoted something he said when he was little that we just happened to see in a
Why
flashback
did you
not too
give
long
yourself
ago.
to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom together.
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Oh, I can't wait to kill him. That was a good
Something
evil laugh,
amuse
though.
you,
I'll give him that.
traitor?
I'll give him that.
It is I who must ask you why, surely.
He's doing the fucking Dragon Ball
Why
Z
is it
warp
that you
thing,
always
too.
thought yourself so much better than me?
Which is one of the coolest things from Dragon Ball Z, in my opinion. I love it when the battles get like that intense and they just start like warping all over all the place. That's like a really cool visual effect.
Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted?
Maybe because he wasn't a spoiled bratty bastard like you are, Jasper.
Why? Tell me why!
Yeah, and then you have the thing where they start both zipping around a lot, and then they start ricocheting off of each other, and it's like, yeah, really cool visual stuff. Whoa, dude! That's harsh. What was that about? Explain thyself.
Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. I know the truth now. Love.
Yeah.
Dreams. Lies.
I'm not as good as Hendrik. I guess I might as well just be evil.
Count for naught. All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness.
Yeah, he's a Loki. He's whatever. It'll be satisfying to kill him, I guess.
There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
Nah, he's probably using you. Then when we kill you, he's gonna be like, oh, well, at least you slowed him down a bit. Good work.
I lost my hometown, my family, my friends, all to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith and my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud. And that I was powerless to protect them.
This is actually a very Thor and Loki arc they have going on here, to
But
be
I
honest.
can protect them. I must.
Not a criticism, though. It's good.
And there is one I must protect above
Hendrick's
all
redemption
others.
arc is like, I give it a thumbs up.
It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil. And it is my duty to protect him. Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death.
Really, old friend?
He had to do the hair
I
thing.
cannot begin quaking just yet. Now let us end this farce. You will outdo me no
The
longer,
fuck?
Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
Yeah, he's a bat now. Okay. I have a feeling that's gonna make him easier to beat. Or is he running? He's running. I think he's running. Never mind. We're gonna have to chase him down. Maybe not. Is that the Skeleton King? What's Leoric doing here?
Well met, worms. I am Tyrion, servant of the Lord of Shadows.
Who dares bring the warmth of life into my tomb?
Spectral sentinel. You would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more! The age of darkness looms!
Honestly, Twain, it was irritating for me too. It was like, if I went to AdSense through YouTube, it was like, your account isn't associated with this yet, but then or something. And then when I went to the AdSense site normally, it signed me in with a different account, and I don't even remember how I got it working. Like it was not very intuitive.
All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place.
It's a good thing we're probably gonna kill you then.
Now, step forward, friends. Eternal night awaits!
This guy's cool.
Accept your fate.
I like this one. That's the only thing Leoric says that's memorable. Is who dares bring the warmth of life into my tomb. I don't think he says anything else that's memorable. That laugh is YouTube's settings, right? Yeah, just about. Alright. Fill this up. Oh. You can also do that. You probably set it up before, right? Maybe use the different email or something? I don't know. What I would probably do is try to sign into AdSense through whatever means necessary. Try and figure out, like, what account you started it with. And then just add the email of the YouTube account to the AdSense account. That's what I did. I think part of it is because when I set it up is when, like, Google Plus was a thing and all that shit. So it probably had me set it up in a weird way that is, like, not the way they set it up anymore. I can't even, like... Even this he's gonna be able to parry, right? Yeah, and he can parry, like, parts of that. That's not ideal. So chances... What? So chances are you're probably not going to be able to get it all set up before your stream tonight, unfortunately. Wait. Yeah, you're streaming tonight, right? Can we just take him out? Why not, I guess? Yes. That's it. I had to use another browser to, like, sign in with the other account, too, because trying to sign in with both accounts was making YouTube lose its shit. It was kind of frustrating. I'm glad I had off Wednesday night when I found out that monetization cleared, because that gave me all night to fuss with it, and I didn't have to worry about getting ready for a stream or anything. Oh, you used your personal account? Yeah, see, I used a personal... Well, okay, I know why I used a personal account. I set up AdSense for completely different reasons. Backstory time, I once upon a time, I was working with a small studio that was trying to make a video game. We never actually finished anything. But during that time, I had a blogger, one of those, and I had that monetized with AdSense. I had ads playing on that with AdSense. So I set it up on that first, and I linked it to my YouTube account later. So that's why it was on a different account for me. But I can't speak for why it would be on a different account for you. But you can just add the YouTube account to it. You can have both accounts on it. You can have as many accounts as you want on there, I think. And then you can just make that account administrator and access it as normal. That's what I did. You're way too bored. It sounds like you need a new game or something.
Lights out!
I was just gonna say, can he use a pet power with himself? It's fucked up. Oh, having your personal account on it? I think you could still add the YouTube account to it, give that administrator, switch to the YouTube account, and then remove the other account. I think you could still transfer it. I didn't, because I didn't feel like fucking with it, but... because I just wanted it to work. But I think you could do that. He was GG easy, by the way. Alright, so let me see. Guess we want to keep... oh, we only have 8 points. Well, fuck me then. I don't know if I want to go up here for strength first and try and get these, or if I just want to get Giga Slash. So I just want to save up and get these two first. Questions? Yeah, because I thought of that too. I was like, am I going to have to make a new account? Because I don't want to do that.
Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
I feel like all the voice actors in this game are pretty good, too. Yay! Interesting theory about pea hats. Would kind of like to know more what the fuck are
Thank the
going
heavens
on
I have one truly
with those
faithful
enemies.
friend.
I just realized that's a
The
big
darkness may have
horse.
dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took.
That's a really big horse.
We must return to the last bastion.
That's a really
and
big
see
horse.
what,
Like, holy god.
if anything, remains.
I didn't realize that until, like, just now. We saw it earlier, but... oh, how nice. They gave me a horse. That's also a pretty big horse. But I'm under the impression that the Luminary's, like, not that big of a guy. Hendrik seems like a pretty big guy. And that's an even bigger horse. Like, whoa, dude. Could we ride in Obsidian instead, or is that there just for him? Well, he's gone, so... I guess we'll never know. Oh, like, we're not gonna loot some shit before we go back? Of course we are. Taking the same stance as we did in Sniffelheim. It's like, there's no reason to rush back to the last bastion, because if everybody's dead, then they're already dead. Rushing isn't gonna change that, so... yeah. So, you know, we're just gonna pick some apples and... Hey guy, how's it going? You know, we lifted the darkness, but this is still pretty fucking gloomy. This is still pretty fucking gloomy. Yeah, I guess it could just be a gray day. It could be a thing. Why didn't couldn't we have just fast traveled? We could have. They took all my fast travel points away. Those fucks. Those fucking fucks. Okay. We're gonna go for the full ride, for the experience. Oh, that's cool, guy. That means you get some alone time. Are you doing any gaming with that time, or still undecided? Okay, I know for a fact we had these horses inside. How can they not fit? Fuck those barrels. Come on, let's make you like an official member of the party so we can make you an axe, because why would we not make you an axe? Axes are fucking awesome. And then you will be my Hector, and I will call you Hector. He looks a little. He's a bit of a Hector. A little bit. Except purple instead of blue. Completely different haircut. Goatee. He looks nothing like Hector. I take all of that back, but we're still gonna give him axes. Yeah, it sounds like you're like constantly in need of alone time. Something does seem wrong. Where is everybody? This doesn't bode well. This doesn't bode well at all. Well, everybody's dead again. That sucks. But what can you do? Are you staying there for 3 weeks, or...?
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty? Please. Somebody!
What, is just everybody gone?
Wait. That noise.
Wait, you hear that music too? Oh, hi Sandy. The dog with the real-ass human eyes. Oh, was it just morning? Is that why it was so dark? I didn't realize.
You did it, Hendrik. You saved us all.
Yeah, that's probably how things go missing, is because you're not there.
Out of my way! Let me through! Let me look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes! My handsome little soldier. My hero. Just look at you.
You set aside your differences with Hendrik, with me, and fought to bring back the light.
Yeah, even though you're kind of a dick. Yeah, we set
The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the Luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all. Hendrik.
Ooh, I see
My
10
ever
likes, by the way.
faithful
My
knight.
job's pixels.
Today's victory is as much yours as anyone's. Your strength, too, will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do. The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you, as I hope will I. So please, do not hesitate.
Oh, it only
what you
plays
know
ads
you
at the
must.
beginning of this, like when you first tune into the stream, right? I want to make sure I have all that set up correctly.
Honored luminary. I serve you now.
And at least, you know
It
what?
cost me my life. I will stand beside you.
At least the
until
ads are relevant.
darkness is no more.
Something I can't stand about Twitch is the ads are never relevant. I'll be watching, like, a gaming channel on Twitch, obviously, because they're all fucking gaming channels, right? Except the ads will be for, like, shaving equipment. Or sunglasses. And it's like, what the fuck? Show me gaming ads! Like, come on, it's what I'm here to see. Don't show me car advertisements. Like, it doesn't make any... Oh, that sucks, Dwayne. Like, why is it... It's so unintuitively set up. You can tell YouTube as a whole is like a bunch of pieces that weren't meant to work together, and they're like forcing them to work together. They took a bunch of cogs that are like not made to fit, and they're just forcing them. Just saying, nah, this'll work. Yeah, that'll do. It barely works, and it makes a lot of noise when it is running, but... It's funny that we got a new party member before we found any of our existing party members.
Dawn breaks in Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours.
That's weird. I wonder why it didn't do that to me. Wait, what Twain is saying. I don't know. Like I said, it feels like... The funny thing is it's better now. Does anybody remember when, like, YouTube was forcing, like, Google Plus integration on everything? That was awful. Like, none of that shit functioned. I'm so glad that didn't stick around. And that they were very quickly like, maybe not. Like, none of that functionality made any sense and didn't benefit anyone at all. Who are you talking about, Scarlet? I don't know what part of the cinematic you were talking about. I don't think she's here right now. The one I think you were talking about. She's just a generic lady warrior. Maybe he's going to have you locked up again. Gemma, it's a little too soon. It's a little too soon.
I trust that you slept well? Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest, eh?
Oh, another culprit of that, huh, guy? You know, I think I played the first Trine. I didn't really care for it.
Even better,
to the point that I
there
can't
is no
comprehend
shorter sign of
that
a
they've
kingdom
made
at
4 of
peace
them.
than a high-spirited populace. Now, to more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
The shield of Heliodor. But, sire.
Oh, shit.
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need of it, I am sure. You wear it well. The shield has always been the mark of our mightiest knights.
Trying to ponder, like, who
There
we
can be
might
none
run into
mightier than
first.
the Luminary's own guardian.
Probably Sylvando. Sorry, Logan. He's probably gonna be the first one we find, because he was on this continent. That's basically what I'm thinking. We're gonna need the ship, so that we can go elsewhere to find everybody else, I think.
You have no complaints, I trust.
No, my liege.
I understand that you had hoped for the World Tree to guide you on your quest. Alas, it is no more. But all hope is not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Adria. He spoke of another. A holy mountain in the south known as Pang Lai.
Or we're gonna go find Grandpa. That works too.
The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the Luminary, or so he said. It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the Costa Valor.
Do the speakers in your laptop just
Pass
suck?
through the checkpoint beyond it,
So you don't
and you
use
will
those?
soon find Mount Pang Lai. It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be a safe one.
Alright, let's go find Grandpa. Man, he can use great swords, regular swords, and axes. Why does he have so many different swords? Or no, those are all in my inventory. Ignore me. We're gonna go with axes, because we can use axes and shields even better. It's a one-handed axe. I thought it was two-handed. It's pretty fucking sweet. Steadfast loyalty that Hendrik keeps close to his heart. Max HP and charm. What else do we have for you? Oh, where's the... I thought I took Shield Bearer off. Or no, he didn't have it equipped, he's just carrying it. Okay, let's give him that. Let's see if we can make one of those axes we picked up the equipment for. Oh, I could kind of see that, Logan. Crack shot bash. Carefully aimed blow with an increased critical hit chance. Okay. So I basically got higher level versions of the things that give immunity to different status effects. Neat. Yeah, it's better than what he's using. Let's do it. Well, we technically know exactly where he is. Well, not really. I'm making a grand assumption here that he just happens to be where we're going. It sounded like they're sending us to a spiritual holy place in the mountains, and that's where he was training. So, of course, if you were playing the original version of the game, you wouldn't know that. Because they wouldn't show you that chapter. That chapter's only in the Switch version, apparently. So, interesting. Whoa, dude. Wasn't ready for any of that. We're beating the shit out of this axe. Let me tell you. Fuck you. How about that? What the fuck? It's gonna have to do. Ooh, that's a +3? Hot shit. I didn't think it was that good. From what I played of 2D mode, which wasn't a lot, the maps are, like, completely different. The story's the same, of course, but the maps are, like, completely different. Random battles return. You don't have the enemies, like, running around. Damn! It's a lot of attack. It's a lot of attack. We badasses. We badasses. Nah, we're probably good on armor. Onward. Onward, I say. Man, we haven't saved in a long time. Cool, we've already gotten so much done. Aw. Obsidian's not coming. Alright, Mangle Growth that way. I wonder if there's... Oh, it looks like we can't go into Heliodor. I was gonna say, like, I wonder if there's any reason to go back to, like, downtown Heliodor and mess around down there. But it doesn't look like that's an option at the moment. I didn't look at Hendrik's skills. Let's do that quick. 73 points! Holy god. Okay, so swords, shields, axes, great swords, and heroism. We know what, like, most of these are gonna do. Enable users to smash straight through almost any enemy's defenses. Defensive block chance and enabling the avoidance of various attacks. Enable him to fearlessly face off against enemy attack and strike back with strength and certitude. Oh damn, we have to like get up there by going through shields or swords. So I guess we want to start working on shield and axe. Let's see what he already has. Stoic stance to greatly increases the number of blows blocked with the user's shield. Just block chance. Great sword guard. Attack power with great swords. Flame slash. Attack power Helm splitter. Downward axe swing that can sometimes sap its target's defense. Attack power with axes. Parallax. A brutal bash that can sometimes paralyze an enemy. Fuck you, Dragon Quest. Shut up. Parallax. That's what parallax means now. All right. Attack power while wielding. Scrap metal. Aggressive attack that can sometimes lower an enemy's defense. Hatchet Man. That could be fun to go for. Okay. Like in look of shields, or axes. Glockenspiel. Slams into an enemy with the user's shield. We're getting that. Blind Man's Biff, an attack unleashed at random on a single unsuspecting enemy. Interesting. And we're gonna get Parallax. We're gonna go ahead and get attack power plus 20. We could honestly get Hatchet Man already. Let me get this. Axes of Evil. I get it. A blisteringly brutal attack that that carves cruelly through an entire group of enemies. Pretty badass. I could get that and Hatchet Man. But I feel like putting more into shields would be a pretty decent idea. Or starting up here into heroism. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Get this. Sacrifice defense in order to significantly increase attack. Just gonna get him some strength. Resilience. Okay, so we got 10 points. Give him some defense. I think we're gonna do that. I think we're just gonna give you just some extra defense. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm looking forward to this greatly. Look at that fucking axe. That's a one-handed axe. What a manly man Hendrik is. Like, look at this fucking axe. Oh boy. I don't think so, Scarlet. For the past, like, couple minutes, we've just been looking at his abilities. He does not have dual wield yet? He might get it later? Axe and a shield's still pretty fucking cool, though. Still pretty fucking cool. Oh, there's that entire, like, lower area now. We couldn't get in there before. And that bridge is miraculously there now. Okay. Okay. You're not wrong. 2 axes is even cool, or two shields. I am a fan of the 2 shield build that not many games allow you to do. Every now and then you'll find a game where they'll just be like, fuck, yeah, just use 2 shields. We don't give a fuck. Figure it out. And I'm like, that's cool. That's fun. I'm into that. It's ineffective unless you're Captain America. And you make it effective. Yeah, isn't there an entire class in Final Fantasy III that's based around using 2 shields? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say grab the thing. Rip. Okay, yeah, we're down here now. So we couldn't come here before. So that's kind of neat. Yay. Yeah, Viking, that was it. I remember that. I really liked Final Fantasy III. That might be something to do, like, when we don't have other RPGs to be playing. Maybe I'll pick up, like, the PC version of Final Fantasy III and stream it. Which PC version's just a port of the DS version, basically, if I remember correctly. A tulip! That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. If I played the original, I wouldn't know what the fuck I was doing. Is the problem there. Falcon Slash. God, that's so much damage. And he survived it. So we have actual battles now. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I've thought about stuff like that. Like, oh, just get like an English patch, but it's still emulation and like, yeah, I just don't know how I feel about that sort of stuff. I'd like to play the original version.
How can this be?
How can this be? Okay, Hendrik. You were very low on health. What happened to you being, like, invincible? And you had buffs and shit. What happened to that? Oh, I still have him on, like, that. Yeah, I still have... Okay, hold on. I just have to remember to do it next time we get in a battle, okay. I still have him on an act on his own. It's cool that, like, this is even a beginner-friendly RPG. Like, if you think controlling multiple characters at once is, like, intimidating, you can just tell them to do their own thing. It's kind of neat. You can just play the Luminary and let everyone else be controlled on, like, by the AI. Like, that's pretty, that's cool. It's nice that it's an option, you know? Hell, you could probably set the Luminary to act on his own and just watch. What if you can do that? Yeah, you can. Look at that. That's interesting.
Victory will be ours.
You're damn right it will be. I love that attack. That's fucking sick. Alright. Let me see. I want to see Glockenspiel. Okay, that's not at all what I was expecting. I was expecting that charging shield thing that Cap has in Marvel vs. Capcom. It was nothing like that. Color be disappointed. Later. Yeah, just watch edition. I mean, it's... I don't know, it's cool that you can do that. Like, I'm not saying like, I'd get bored in a hurry just watching them fight, but it's cool that the options are there. I like games that give you options. I'm noticing as I get older and play more games, that I really like games that just give you choices, and that there's different ways to play it. There's the whole, like, you can play this not turn-based. You guys remember that shit? You can play it like Final Fantasy XII style? I turned that off, like, at the beginning of the game, because fuck that. But it's still, it's there. Options are cool. Over here. Let's mosey over here and save, because why not? Yeah, Glockenspiel and Parallax. And Axes of Evil. Like, these are all attack names we have now. Like, I've been waiting my whole life. Like, axe puns. I've been waiting my whole life for this. You know how Logan gets excited about skeleton puns? Like, for me, it's axes. Whoops. And shield puns. Like, damn. You don't even get to see shield puns very often. Wait, where are we going? Coast of Valor. I'm going the wrong way. Now there's just like randomly a log here. Okay. Was this path just... No, this path wasn't blocked. It's that the bridge wasn't here. And this other way was blocked, I guess. I wonder if there's a reason to go down to Port of Valor. I think I should. I think I should go down there just to get all the warp points. So I can come back later in case it is important. Like, you never know how much they're gonna refill these areas. Is there new shit down in the well? Like, I have questions. That's looking like no. That's looking like a no. Yeah, that's still opened. Maybe there's a sparkle that we can re-pick up. Yeah, like that's about it. Hey, we can go this way, too. This was all blocked off before. Yeah, we've not been this way. Urge to explore rising. Oh, we're over here. Isn't that curious? Isn't that curious? Fuck. We're gonna stop in and turn in our mini medals, because why not? We haven't done it in a while. It's funny, Logan. He just uses the other ones to, like, sit stuff. Oh, that was just badass.
My friends.
Well, the joy... Unless you're getting a Switch Lite... Oops. Joy-Con don't have a D-pad. They have the 4 buttons. Which I guess is cool, because you kind of can't accidentally hit, like, a diagonal input. You know, like, if you want to press up, you're pressing up. You're not gonna... Like, it's not one of those D-pads that's gonna, like, misread your inputs. But if you want, like, a traditional D-pad, then it don't have one. It's just it's those 4 buttons. But if you get a Switch Lite, that does have a D-pad on it. The Pro Controller's D-pad is okay. It's okay. It sucks for Celeste. It sucks for some games, and then for other games, it's, like, really good. I don't know. It's kind of weird. For menuing and stuff, it's really good. Like, I use it for, like, menuing in this game. What's it even do? Oh, they have, like, camera and shit locked on there. Ooh, mount. Dude. The fuck? Stop killing Hendrik.
My friends.
I can't heal that strongly. Like, damn. So he does have buff and kabuff and magic barrier. It's pretty cool. He also has a heal. That's also helpful. And then I'm weird. I'm one of the weird ones. When I play a game like Sonic Mania or any of the Mega Man games on the collections, I actually use the analog stick for all of that. When I'm playing Mega Man 3, I use the analog stick. I'm one of the weirdos, I think. I think most people think you're completely insane if you use an analog stick for games like that, but I actually don't mind it. So I don't honestly use the D-pad for a lot of things. I need to get Axes of Evil, actually, because that's his AoE attack. So I need to save for that next. I need to save for that next. So I accidentally killed that, and we didn't get to appreciate the fact that its name was Terrorandon. Terrorandon? Doesn't really flow super well, but it's... their heart's in the right place. Hey, View, how's it going? How was, whatever the fuck that name of that game was. That's one of those games that has so many names in the title that I couldn't ever keep it straight. Cross tag battle featuring Dante from Devil May Cry and Knuckles. I'm just gonna go with that. It works. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. So he doesn't have the one that lets him, like, taunt. He doesn't have that one yet. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was a little odd because I thought you did a night stream this week already. So I thought it was odd that you were doing another one, but it's an important medium to strike when you can, like... Because I remember having trouble with that for a while, where it was like... I'd take off nights and then I'd be sitting here playing games anyway. So... Eventually I was like, well, why don't I just stream it? What's the difference? There is a difference, but there's nothing wrong with streaming it from that, like, casual perspective and, like, just having it be super chill. You can still do that. You're doing grinding in that game? Isn't it a fighting game? What are you grinding? I actually would have liked to stop in and watch some of that. I think there was a demo of that game at one point, but it was like a limited time demo, and I never got a chance to check it out. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I get you. You know, it's funny because I had a thought in the back of my head where I was like, maybe he's talking about work grinding. That attack is stupid. Unfair. But then Hendrix swinging around that axe with one hand like it's fucking nothing. So we're just a lot of unfairness happening right now. And now this is a mount we're gonna ride for a little bit. Because this is... Shut the fuck up, Dragon Quest. Except don't. Keep doing you, because I love it. Yeah, we might as well just, like, re-hit all these points to make sure we're getting the fast travel points back. We're gonna have to, like, sacrifice this guy, yeah, uh-huh. Oh, you're gonna pick up something other than streaming? I mean, hey. Picking up something seasonal is probably the way to do it, because then you're not gonna be stuck there. You know what I mean? Get some extra cash, but without a long-term commitment. Right. We're coming over to turn in our medals. For a second, I was like, hold on. Why are we doing this? This isn't the way we're supposed to go. There's a quest here? Cool. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that right now, but okay. Just gonna go turn in my medals. There's another what the hell? There's quests everywhere! Boink. Kit fit for a king. Crowns of Dundrissel. Dressalian dress coats. Ooh. Such good stuff. That's not that good. Can't equip these anyway, though. Sunlord set? I wonder who that's for. Actually, that's Grandpa's robes, isn't it? Interesting. Neat. I can barely read that. So you go and get some perfume for her from her home. For the last 2 months, something has come. That's because the world ended outside. Were you not? Oh, people. Like, side quest givers are like the most disconnected from reality people I've ever heard. Cryptic crypt. Something I didn't check into, and I hope this isn't the case. I hope I can still do all the side quests I had before everything went to hell. That would suck if I just couldn't do those now. Delivered a diploma to a student who left the academy a long time ago. The clue I have to her location is the letter she sent after she ran away. Postmark shows it was sent from the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim. Okay. A lot of this stuff I can't do right now, because I don't have a ship or anything. Yeah, first, I mean, that wasn't even a side quest, that was a main quest. And the guy was like, well, the world ended, so I was gonna go home and make sure my family was okay, but if I show up without flowers for my mother, she's gonna be mad. And I was like, dude, it's Avengers Endgame out here. Everybody's dying. Go the fuck home and see your family. Who gives a shit about flowers? Let's try and solve her riddles. Sort of single-handed sword sounds like you should pilfer it. It sounds like something I don't really want to do right now. I don't want to think. If you got a bit to spare, I'll wait indefinitely for you to do it, though. It sounds about right. Surprised there aren't quests upstairs, too. Thunderball. Okay. Fuck these bots, because that's how we find mini medals. Gave me another uniform? Why would I possibly need this many? Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is one of the quests I had before, like, everything went to hell, so they are still here. I was worried that some of these quests I'd just never be able to come back to. Like, just missed my chance. That would have been frustrating. L'Académie? Sure. I don't care. Honestly. Let's... Oops. Zoom it. Okay, so we want to go back that way, right? Yeah. Let's go back over here. Yeah, but it's like a costume, and the stats suck. And since it's a costume, they can technically all wear it, because having one of them means I've unlocked it for everybody, so I don't need multiple of the costume. That's what I'm getting at. And they've given me like 3 of them. And at this point in the game, I definitely don't need one. I mean, we're really only 3 hours in. I feel like we've been playing for so long. I guess tonight's kind of, like, blending together into what we were doing last night. So it kind of just feels like one big stream. Oh, this cave is blocked now. We just can't go this way. We have to go around. Okay. Small environmental differences. Yeah, it's just a path, but yeah. Could we have gone through there? Oh, no, that doesn't link around to... Why would you say that I'd have to go that way? I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Whatever. Hey, you can see that the dark citadel thing floating in the distance. Yeah, it's 12:30. I did start a little late, as much as I didn't want to. Sometimes you just got to. Hold up! This is a mountable enemy? Is this the first time I'm gonna be able to say I might get demonetized for this? God, it's so badass. It's so badass. And he gets another turn. He just gives no shits. You can now ride the Iron Maiden. Yup. We just in here. We just in here. We just in here. Once again, remember when this was a boss that was like the size of the fucking building? This is just silly. It's just silly. It would have been funny if they, like, defied expectations and instead of putting you in the cage, you were, like, riding on her shoulders. That would have been really funny. Because, yeah, your first thought is like, okay, we're gonna ride in the cage, right? What did I come here for? I think I just wanted the fast travel point. Fuck this place and its pots. Moving on. You can't shake that longing for wanting a place of your own again, I'm guessing. That was probably pretty jarring, because you did have the place in Korea all to yourself. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and grab this. Why not? Bum, 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 bum. Blaze of Glory. The two participants put their defenses on the line in order to give their attack power and an incredible boost. Eh.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
But it's crummy? Why is it crummy? Is it actually crummy, or is it one of those situations where it's just because you live there, you kind of are over it? Cost of living's really cheap here. I don't think they ever explained, like, why are the monsters okay with, like, just hanging out like this? You think she would have been like, I'm not giving you a fucking lift anywhere. Are you crazy? Did it just have a change of heart, I guess? Like, being a servant of the Shadow Lord doesn't have very good benefits anyway, so sure, what you need. Completely new area. Ooh. First thing we do? Fuck these things. Yeah, we definitely got to get him that area of effect attack. Faux show. Let's not do that. God, he does so much damage. I thought I was doing a lot of damage. Like, holy cow. I'm kind of tempted to just play this again tomorrow. Because I don't really know what to play tomorrow otherwise. And we're making a lot of cool progress in this. But pacing myself with this game has, like, felt really right. I have a bad habit of, like, burning out on RPGs, so I'm afraid if I push too hard that I'm gonna reach a point where I'm, like, I'm just bored of it. So I think pacing myself has been a pretty good idea. Boink. I get bored of being delighted. Is that what you're getting at? It's like, fuck, I'm enjoying this game so much it's boring. I'm bored of being enjoyed. Oh my god. Chill out, Hendrik. You fucking man, you. Uh-oh. We don't have a way of curing poison. I don't think. That is a slight problem. We don't have a way to do that. We've got to have like an item that can do it, right? Antidotal herb. Yeah, there we go. Boop. I'm good. Do 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 do. You won't lose interest if you were never interested in the first place. Knocked. I'm pretty sure that's not a new one. Tulip was a pretty good one. Oh good, this is a thing now. I do specifically miss Jade and Serena. I do specifically miss Jade and Serena. There's nothing over here. Okay. That's fine. Not as much as I miss Serena and Jade.
Victory will be ours.
Also, this must have been what Flapper was talking about at one point, where he said he stopped using Serena and started using Rab instead because of plot reasons. This is probably what he was talking about. Come to think of it. I think you guys got a kick out of Veronica more than I did. I didn't hate Veronica. I don't know though, Serena's cool. She's low-key. Veronica's very high-key. Look at me, I'm Veronica. Nah, I don't even want to. I see you. Maybe when we find her, she'll be, like, not a child again. I doubt it, though. Mid-key is gonna be, like, when they fuse. Like I'm theorizing that they are going to do. I actually didn't want to settle in, I just wanted to, like, unlock the station, but that's fine. You're committing to getting a Switch? You said something about getting a Switch for Zero Collection. Is it only coming out on on Switch? That's not the case, right? I think it's coming out on everything. I mean, there might be other reasons why you want to get a Switch, but... Oops. Onward. Bum, 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 bum. Or is it that you don't have most other options anyway, and that's the option you'd want to go with? So it's multiple reasons stacking up, and now you're like, fuck it, I need it.
Excellent.
God, yeah, Pokemon's like 3 weeks away. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, 3 weeks away. That is wild. Oh, hi Flapper, how's it going? I think I'm most excited for Pokemon because that means I won't be spending money for like 2 months after that. It'll be a nice break of just like, let's just stop spending money for a bit. It already slowed down so much from August and September, but still. I think after Luigi's Mansion and Pokemon, that's gonna be it for a while. Unless I decide to commit and get Ring Fit Adventure. I'm still very in the middle on that one. I keep telling myself I should get it because I need to be more active. And fall doesn't exist. We went from summer, like, practically straight to winter. So, like, going out for a walk to be more active is, like, kinda not probable. But it's also, like, even with the Best Buy discount that I can get through Eno, it's still like $60. So...
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Sounds less fun than a real game. I wouldn't say that's a factor. I've been hearing good things about Ring Fit Adventure, actually. Also, I wouldn't make a big habit out of it, but I'd probably stream it at least once or twice because no one else is. I haven't seen anybody playing that.
Huzzah!
But, like, reviews have been really good. I read a review that basically said it's... How did they phrase it? They basically said it did what Wii Fit didn't do. And I was like, that's kind of all I need to hear, because... Yeah, I had a lot of problems with Wii Fit, and just hearing that it did some things right compared to Wii Fit is like... I'm riding a dragon now. What was I talking about? Fitness? Who gives a fuck about fitness? We're riding a dragon. This is it. This is the Dragon Quest, baby. We in here. We in here. Anyway. Yeah, I kind of forgot what I was saying. On the other hand, I don't feel comfortable doing Ring Fit Adventure as, like, a donation goal, because I wouldn't be getting it as a stream game. I'd be getting it mostly as an off-stream game. So I don't feel comfortable doing that. I do have to come up with something else. Maybe I don't have to come up with something else for a donation goal? I don't know. Now that I got the monetization, now the war of Streamlabs donations versus Super Chat is like a reality. So I have to start thinking about stuff like that. A donation goal would be encouraging people to use Streamlabs instead. Do I want them to use Streamlabs instead? Yes, but also no. Anyway, either way, I wouldn't feel comfortable doing a donation goal for a game that I wasn't getting just to stream. Is my overall point there.
Cower worms!
This game turned into a lot of things in the last 10 hours. It became a lot of things in the last 10 hours. These things are pretty durable. Damn, dude. Hendrick's a badass. I appreciate all of this. Just all of it. And we riding a fucking dragon. So, yeah. That's not one I can actually interact with, right? No? Okay. Oh god. They're not as OP. We're having to try a little bit more. We still hit pretty damn hard, but not everything dies in one hit like it was for a while there. Overall improvement, I'd say. It was getting, like, a little easy there for a little bit. We're also having mana issues, I'm, like, just now realizing. We've got, like, no mana.
Excellent.
We need to level. We're, like, overdue for a level up at this point, is basically what's happening.
All is well that ends well.
We're, like, far away from a level 2. It's uncomfortable. Are you going with a normal switch, Lucky, or are you getting a light? Fuck. I imagine that mostly depends on, like, your age, maybe? Because, like, I assume most that are younger would probably prefer the handheld option. Whereas most that are a little bit older and have a little bit more control over, like, securing a TV might prefer the normal option so they can dock. Oh, Parallax costs 10 MP. That's part of the problem. Because I've been using that a lot, and I wasn't paying attention to how much MP it cost. Okay, noted. Yeah, but like, if you really want like a traditional D-pad, you could always pick up a Pro Controller too. Oh, you're making the switch to light for Pokemon, JMT? For any particular reason? Or you just want the portability of it? Which, again, like, I like that there's options. Or if you trust third parties, there's third-party Joy-Cons with D-pads too, which mileage may vary. I personally don't trust third-party controllers, but some people swear by them, so. I had third-party controllers for,
Our triumph was never in doubt.
from N64, and they sucked. They were not good. I'm sure quality's gone up a bit over the years, but... Alright, let's actually use some healing. Can you imagine that? Like, I don't think I've ever used a healing item, like, at any point in this game. I'm such a non-item user. Let's get them. Topped off a bit. And then do we have anything for MP? Magic water. Files. It's not a lot, but it's enough that it'll get us through get us through a pinch. Aww, one more dragon. That's sad. I've heard good things about the 8-bit do. 8-bit do? 8-bit do? I've heard good things about those controllers. Fuck yeah, we can ride a bee around again. Also into that. The mounting, like, having the monster mounts that you can ride around in this game is, like, so arbitrary. But it's also super cool. Like, it makes, like, no impact on the gameplay whatsoever. It's just cool. It has missing functionality though, doesn't it? Which that's something to keep in mind with third-party controllers. They often like cut out functionality because they assume you're going to be using it for like very specific things. Like when it comes to the controllers meant to like be an NES controller, for example, they typically assume you're going to use it for NES games, so they put like analog sticks on there and stuff so you can use it for other things, but there's no gyro sensor, for example. They tend to cut stuff like that out to cut costs. But then if you want to play Splatoon, you're fucked. or do something with a bunch of amiibo, you're not gonna be able to do that. There's a snowman over there. Just randomly. I see you over here on the map. Think I didn't see that? The game thinks I don't pay attention. Angry Law. Go just all the way down here first and see what's up. I have a feeling that's gonna be an evil chest, because it's just in the middle of this fucking clearing. Like, oh. No, it's an actual thing. Alright, interesting. Alright. What we got going on in here? To be honest, NFC isn't a thing that a lot of people are going to use anyway, so that one you can kind of safely get rid of. I don't think most people aren't going to pick up a controller and be like, it doesn't have amiibo support, deal breaker. Like, most people are going to be okay with that.
A temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have to the luminary? It certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
I know that face. That man is a knight of Heliodor.
Oh great, you're famous.
Heliodorian swine!
Yeah.
You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angrila are made of sterner stuff, as you will soon see.
Okay, Aang.
What in the...
Okay, this...
These movements must be intended to confound us.
Is either completely ridiculous or really, really, really bad.
Enough, all of you. Is this how we treat visitors? As your High Lama, I order you to stand down.
Your Holiness, these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor.
Don't you think they'd be like,
their intentions?
That guy's the luminary.
Soldiers of Heliodor, you say? The tall one, perhaps. But his young friend does not look like a military man to me. I sense a great power within you.
See, he gets it.
Tell me, young man.
So the Joy-Con drift is issue. Like, it is an issue, but it also isn't an issue. It's just as much of an issue as it is for all other controllers, but there's a chance it's gonna happen a little bit easier with Joy-Con. Most controllers, it takes many, many, many years before before something like that starts happening, whereas Joy-Con can start doing it within, like, a year. It really varies. Yours could start drifting in months, or they could be fine after years of use. So yeah, it's a problem, but it's not a problem. It very much depends.
Incredible. You divined your true identity with a single glance.
I've heard of people unpackaging their Switch and the Joy-Cons already drift, and then I've talked to other people who have had their Switch since it came out and they have no drift at all. So...
How long we have waited for this day.
Nintendo also has good replacement or repair or whatever now, so if you have a drift issue, I'm pretty sure you can just send them in and they'll fix it. So, like, they've really improved that, so at least if it is a problem,
their training is
you can get it fixed. You're not screwed. Now, my concern, what I think is a problem is the Switch Lite, because apparently the Switch Lite is like the same materials. Therefore, those sticks could start drifting. That's a major problem, because then you'd have to send your entire console in to get it fixed. That I think is a huge problem. And that should have been addressed before the Switch Lite even came out. And all they did to address that was like, yeah, we'll fix it if you send it to us, which is like, okay, good, but...
Welcome to Angrila,
But...
honored luminary. It would please me if you would join me in the high hall at the top of the temple. We have much to discuss.
Why does that one still have his hair? What makes him special?
Strange child.
Okay.
But remarkably perceptive for one so young.
We're just not going to talk about it?
There is more to him than meets the eye. That much is certain.
He's new here? It takes like 10, like not even 10 minutes to fix that
Well, we have
little
come
error.
this far. We might as well make our way to this high hall of theirs. See what he has
You're
to
done.
say.
I don't care how new you are, unless he just got here. They had time to get him, like, the whole monk outfit, but they didn't have time to do the thing? you have to earn the baldness? Okay, sure. How's this? Interesting. No, that's alright, Lucky. I'm typically only bothered by question asking if it's like... everybody else is clearly talking about something else. Like, if we were all sitting here talking about Mega Man X earlier, if somebody was just randomly trying to be like, which starter are you gonna pick in the new Pokemon? I'm gonna pick this one, because I really like that one. Why do you like the one you're picking? I'd be like, dude, what the fuck, we were talking about Mega Man X. That's really the only way it bothers me, but Dragon Quest streams are a little bit more, like, laid back, so I don't really mind conversation going all over the place, because... typically the conversation's already all over the place. It's not usually locked in one place. Not a whole lot of people show up to watch RPGs, honestly. Which is, like, kind of cool, because it makes it easier for me to just focus on the game. So... I have items and an inn, and... a bank place that I've still never used. Save place, that's good. We got Puff here. Or am I wrongly assuming that anyone that dresses like that is in that kind of business? Fuck these pumpkins. Okay. Okay, let's save. Alright, Logan, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, like, it's harder to pay attention to questions when, like, if I'm playing, like, Astral Chain. Like, a game that moves really fast, and I feel like if I look away, I'm gonna miss just everything. That can be frustrating, but these games are, like, really easy to just kind of, like, stop playing for a couple minutes if somebody asks something. And it's not like everything's gonna die if I do it.
I welcome you once again to Angrila, honored luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred...
Yeah, I think RPGs work for, like, these later streams. I think they work pretty well.
I am to address you as Your Holiness, correct? Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle of Dundrasil.
Waiting for him? What do you mean?
Alright, Flapper, take it easy.
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner? It is the emblem of Dundrasil. Since the Age of Heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth. Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil.
Oh.
Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master Pang. Sadly, that was not to be.
I'm here now.
So
Are you gonna
if
teach
fate
me
had been
cool shit?
kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood here. What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pang you speak of?
When the Lord of Shadows brought the World Tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from
Whoops.
The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not return.
Yeah, she's in that void place with Grandpa.
A noble sacrifice indeed.
Now that the Master is gone,
It's
it
okay.
falls to me to guide you.
I'm pretty sure she's fine.
Come to the field of discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
So is that a kid, or is it just a very, very small
It's a shame
person?
that the Grand Master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has in store.
Yeah, I want to train and learn cool magic monk shit. Do I want to go up there first? I feel like I should. You never know what you might find. Never know what you might find that you might not be able to find later. Never mind, there's nothing here. Well, now we know. If we hadn't have come up here, we would have spent the next, like, 5 hours wondering, man, was there something up there? And I just missed it? Oh yeah, this is where Grandpa
Beyond
was.
those
Except it
doors
was like
lies the field
a
of
dark
discipline,
world.
where students of Angri-La strive for enlightenment. Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history. And of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin.
My nose itches.
Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes here even then. The first Grand Master, i.e., accepted him as a disciple and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone. During his time here, he met someone who would change his fate forever.
Who was this person?
Another of Ai Yi's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant. Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends. When their training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed. Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
Now allow me to show you to the field of discipline, if you would be so good as to follow me.
I literally just watched him open these doors and now they're closed again. This game's weird with doors because they're all like set to like close themselves after you go through it. So things like that happen a lot.
Welcome to the field of discipline. Since the age of heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones. If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang, like all the princes of Dundrasil before you. I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors. An unbroken line leading all the way back to the Age of Heroes. Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his achievements shall live long in the temple's memory.
His achievements?
Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation, directly to their fundament. It became known as the Naughty Stick. During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honourable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times. The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
A legendary achievement indeed.
Hendrik's not
you are worried for
amused.
your grandfather, yes? Do not be.
Nah, he's fine.
Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master, and emerged stronger every time. The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient. He is alive. I sense it. Tonight there will be a modest feast in the High Hall to celebrate your long-awaited arrival. We would be greatly honored if you would join us. We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide.
So for those that missed it last night, during the chapters of like what happened while the Luminary was like just out cold for a couple months, Rab came back here
It is high time we were on our way.
to train, to get stronger so that he could defeat the Dark One. I'm pretty sure he's in this like void dimension with this Grand Master. I mean, that's clearly where they were. I guess they're still in there, and we're gonna have to go in and find them.
If the Grand Master was still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be.
Switch outside seems great.
And the Hermit? What news of him?
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
I see.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. Then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple.
Oh, that
He
was
last
Rab, wasn't
seen
it?
climbing the path to the summit. The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened by the rise of the Lord of Shadows. This being so, I dispatched a group of disciples to return him to safety. As you can see, things did not go quite as planned.
I have trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test. I have brought shame upon Angri-La.
It seems like it was all
Might we be able to
translated,
offer some
localized pretty
assistance?
well.
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here. I cannot ask you to undertake such a dangerous task.
A knight of Heliodor does not abandon an innocent in need. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return.
I do agree.
Would you not agree?
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall come with you.
Okay.
We must depart for the summit of Mount Panglai without delay. After exiting the temple, we will take the path to the east in order to begin our ascent.
Yeah, I saw it. Pretty sure. Although I'm sure that, like, some puns probably didn't make the cut, because sometimes they just don't directly translate very well. But they probably also added new ones. So you truly understand one of the core principles: defeating a monster with a particular pep power. One of the boreal serpents that haunt the paths of Mount Panglai during the day and hide themselves away at night. They are fearsome foes. Must use the pet power Blaze of Glory before felling the feed. Okay. Yeah, probably. So it's currently sounding like we'll probably do this dungeon, quote unquote, or this chapter, or however you want to look at it. And then that'll probably be it for tonight. Still can't do anything with those. It might have been, who knows. I don't really know, like, the Japanese sense of humor, so... There's one of the serpents around the corner. We'd start being more careful with MP use.
We have carried the day.
That's not one of the serpents, that's just a big dragon. Okay. It's okay, we destroyed one of these in the castle dungeons, so I ain't scared. Man, if he can get dual wield and dual wield axes, that's gonna be fucking super badass. That was a fair amount of damage. I'll give you that.
Luminary.
Let's chip away with normal attacks now, I think. Okay, good. This is good. He has to, like, now Hendrik has to pep up, and then we just have to find one of those serpents. Ooh. More dragon riding, yes please. I should probably take a quick break before we continue through this place, actually. I should probably do that. Quick stretch break. Yeah, let's do that. Take quick stretch break. I don't even really need a drink, so I will not be long. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue through this dungeon chapter, however you want to look at it. Depending on how long that takes, that's probably gonna be the end. We'll probably end after that, unless it only takes like 20 minutes, and then clearly we'll probably do a little bit more. Aiming at going for about another hour yet. Maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, I'll be back in just a minute. I'll probably switch to overnight layout once I get back then. So, yeah, hang in there. I'll be back. That was a little choppy of a transition. What was that about? Anyway. Drop some pixels. Let's jump back into this. Ooh, man. I should have stretched a little bit more. Ooh. Okay. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I think I should just commit to getting Ring Fit Adventure. I guess the only reason not to would be if I would just see myself never playing it ever, but that doesn't... I don't think that's the case. I don't have that many games to play off stream right now anyway, so... I don't know. Think about it a little bit more. It'd help if I could talk to somebody that got it. Because I kind of want to know, like, how long it is. Let's beat you up. Because, okay, I don't expect a 60-hour RPG out of it or anything, but I'd hope that it's more than, like, a 5-hour RPG. I'd hope it's something. I hope it's not something you can burn through in one sitting, and then you just replay minigames endlessly, just like Wii Fit, because that would be the same thing. I'd have nothing, like, compelling me to keep playing, would be my concern. Great, we have this, but we don't... Now we just have to find the enemy. Hopefully we don't lose it. But yeah, off stream, I basically just... The only thing I do is practice for Mega Man speedruns now at this point. I don't really play anything else off stream, so... It wouldn't have much to compete with there. Yeah, I don't know, it's one of those things where, like... I always like supporting Nintendo doing weird shit, like weird, innovative shit like that. 'Cause who else does it? So I'm always into it when they announce stuff like that. I'm always like, oh, that looks super cool, just 'cause it's different. I like it. But on the other, my big hesitance is knowing what Wii Fit was like. I got Wii Fit for the same reason of, like, I'm not active enough, and maybe that will bridge the gap. Maybe that will get me being like, I can be active and play a game of some kind. Like, I can mix them together. Kind of like what Pokemon Go did. For a while, that worked for me, where I was like, oh, I can just go out and play this. I'm playing a game while getting off of my ass. What an interesting concept. But then eventually, I just lost interest in playing it. I was like, this is... boring. Mid-heal's just fine. But Wii Fit was like... There was nothing compelling me to keep playing it, was the problem. So I look at something like Ring Fit and I think, that might work. That looks like it might be a more compelling experience, that I'm having some sort of progression to keep me going, but it might not. Like I said, if it's going to be over in like 1 or 2 sittings. I don't know. Like I said, it would help if I could talk to somebody that got it, and then I could just ask questions and be like, oh, how long did it take you to get through the main story? Like, is there replayability with the main story? Is there a reason to do it more than once, etc. Most reviews aren't answering that. Yeah, it's probably an improvement from Wii Fit, just period. But it's just a lot of money to drop down. In a season where I've already spent way too much money. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the hermit? No, we just want the fast travel point. $99 Canadian. It's 80 US. Just most games are like a AAA game is $60. That's like the highest games get. So 80's not that bad. That's not that bad. It could be worse. Wii Fit was more expensive, but it's still still asking a little bit more. Grandmaster's garb. Is that Rab?
It seems we are too late. Is this the hermit we came in search of?
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful. I know it from somewhere.
Oh my god.
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Owner's Digest. And in mint condition.
Oh boy.
Indeed. It seems our friend here made his peace with the world before departing. This, at least, is some small solace.
Oh my.
But this is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit have such a... By the skies! Can it really be?
Lord Robert!
How long was he up here?
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps?
No, he is still breathing.
What?
His spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of time before he passes the point of no return. But there may yet be a way to save him.
Oh, so the Grandmaster, the Master did die.
If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him back.
But how? Is this even possible?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next. If you will permit me, I can perform an ancient rite that will send you to the place between worlds. But it is not a decision to be taken lightly. Once that place is entered, there is no guarantee of return. Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us?
He so easily recognized him here, but he didn't recognize him when he came through the monastery? Or did he not see him?
I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin.
Yeah, let's do it.
It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
Oh, he's not coming?
What is this foolish dance? What manner of ritual is this?
mean, it's working. Yep, that looks familiar. Much more dramatic than the last time we were here. The Void. Oh, hi. How are you?
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child, to the end of your journey. Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate awaits you here?
Yeah.
He is wise beyond his years. An intellectual giant. I must return to the world above and tell everyone I met such a marvel.
Are you patronizing me?
Do you think me a fool?
Wait,
Do not
okay.
pretend. There is no need for pretense here. You are ignorant. This is as it should be. Let me unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance. I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand. As you see, this world is a blank slate.
Yoshi cold.
It is a place of nothingness. Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the World Tree. But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac.
That sucks.
What I'm trying to tell you is that you will never leave this world. Before long, your soul will dissipate and be lost to the void. As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted, all who die will suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains.
Alright, so it is kind of like, we talked about this a bit yesterday, because I was confused at one point. I was under the impression that once the tree fell, every leaf represented, like, a soul, and that if something happened to those leaves, those people would die. So I thought, when the tree fell, that everybody was still gonna die. That's not the case. But, without the tree there, for a new leaf to spring forward, people can't be reincarnated. So death is permanent at the moment.
This is your destiny. Accept it, for you cannot change it. Or do you cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches? If you do, you are a fool.
Do you know who I am?
And yet, you would not be alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept that all is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up.
Yeah, I remember this. Grandpa was here. Yeah, you missed her last night, Scarlet. That was like... Is that the third or the fourth chapter we did? Is there a reason you didn't take the backpack off?
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more wrong. He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows. Your grandfather came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets. You know who I am, of course. Foolish child. I am Pang, Grand Master of Angrila. Your grandfather's teacher and tormentor.
I feel like this would have been, like... I almost feel like that extra chapter they added showing Rab getting here and going through with all this training, like, kind of spoiled the suspense. Like, if I would have gotten here without ever playing that chapter, I wouldn't have known who she was. I would have had a very different reaction to what's happening right now.
Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him? The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret. He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age. But when the great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes. Get out, mate! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it!
What did she say? Did he just learn what do they call those? Spirit bombs?
Would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
Hey! Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
Yes. Very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Jinx! Grandmaster Pang! Was that praise? Hoo-hoo! For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
Ugh. Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself for one moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see we have a visitor.
What's up?
Oh my! Is it really you, laddie? Oh, not you as well. Your poor young life snatched away from you. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Oh, stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Ah, really? But I only came here to... And you went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Stop right there! Where do you think you are going?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Finished? Oh, but we haven't even begun. Honored Luminary, if you would like to follow me.
Oh, is it my turn? What do I get to learn? Oh, let's talk to Granddad first.
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the Beyond. It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by Morkant, brother-in-arms of the Luminary of Legend. For you, I have a technique no less impressive. An attack of such incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions. It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Tear through all 4 dimensions?
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
If you can master it. None since Erdwin has been able to do so. The training you must undergo to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless, more excruciating than any you have faced before. Well, do you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials?
Oh, yeah.
I knew you would make the right choice. Now, let us begin. The first step is to focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light. Hold out your hand and try.
I do that all the time.
As good as can be expected for a first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
Actually, did you see my new attack? I summoned 2 of those things at once. Like, come on.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
Me?
Take it easy, Grandpa. I'll
Why
be fine.
would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
Oh.
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered all our secrets now. There is no one better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see 2 princes of Dundrasil battling it out. Let me know when you are ready to begin.
Am I healed? Am I all... nah, yeah, let's do something about that really quick. Why does it sort superior after special, even though superior's not as strong? It's a little odd. Yeah, that'll do.
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage. All in the name of speeding up your training, of course.
Oh. 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 Oh, aye! I've not felt this alive in decades! Let me have a little blighter!
That's the spirit. Don't hold back. Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
Just you watch me.
Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can. The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until it is perfect.
Here I come, laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do. Come on then, laddie.
Show me your strength.
Quadra slash.
Witness the power of a true disciple!
Dude. Single enemy only version of an almighty attack originally used by a luminary of long ago. Costs no MP. So that's cool. So he has to charge that attack up, right? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, so we need like a full heal. This is just silly. I think once we get him back on the team, we're gonna switch him to claws instead of staff.
Can you tell which is which?
Maybe. He's probably gonna mostly play as a caster, though. So maybe not. Stings a little bit. Stings a little bit. Grandpa. Damn. That damage. Okay, let's do one of these. So much damage.
I almost feel bad about this.
Should just go for him. Maybe inappropriate timing, but yeah. Let me see. I kind of forgot what we were doing here. I want to work up to this, and then inevitably get over here to this. But I also kind of want to get that. I think we might try to save for Giga Slash. I don't know, like we have Boom at the moment if we really gotta hit every enemy. No, I think we're gonna save for that. I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright, Scarlet, take it easy. It's really late for you, actually.
Oh, yes. Wonderful. I couldn't
But
have
thanks for
beaten
hanging
it more
out.
soundly myself. I must say, I doubted you had it in you. But you have proved me wrong. And for once, that is no bad thing.
Neat.
The power of the technique comes from your heart. Hone that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you. Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
You beat me, even with the last secret of Angry-La in my side. Oh, I can't believe how much you've grown, laddie.
You weren't too much of an embarrassment, no. Perhaps I finally have a disciple worthy of the name.
Oh!
So this is where you have been hiding.
What?
Wait, I know that voice.
Mordegan.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world. You have only delayed the inevitable.
No! Ah! Ah! Curse you! I had thought your powers could not reach us here. It seems I underestimated you. So inconsiderate. There was one last thing I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and now. Or die trying.
What? So the last secret of Angry-La wasn't the last one?
How many last secrets do you
Quadra-Slash
have?
wasn't either.
Of course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme skill devised by Grandmaster, i.e. one that Erdwin and Morkan performed together. Well, don't just stand there. Combine your powers. Revive the technique that was lost to us so long ago, so that I can die happy.
You dare to resist me?
You must do exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it. We have only one chance. Robert, do not think. Act. Use the technique I taught to you. Quickly! Now, Luminary! Unleash Quadra Slash! Yes, The last and greatest of all the
It's gonna have a
secrets of Angela.
ridiculous name.
The technique to end all techniques.
You know it's gonna have a ridiculous name.
Solar flare.
That's not bad. Damn. Well, that was something.
He is back with us. But he is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
Ah. You are finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join them.
We need to get Hendrik, like, some armor or something. I don't really dig that tunic look he's got going on. So that sucks, so she actually is, like, dead, I guess. Man. That might be a small complaint I have, is how did he gain all that weight back so fast? I feel like this game is, like, fairly free, like... They don't mind introducing, like, a side-ish character, and then just being, like... just killing them. It's like, there's been a lot of cool side characters that they've just been like, they're dead. Like, oh.
What are you staring at me like that for? Is there something on my face?
You're fat again.
It is your physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal slighter only a short time ago.
Oh, that! Nothing a good breakfast couldn't cure. Aye, the Grand Master put me through.
He just gained all that weight back overnight by eating? That's tremendously unhealthy.
What came to pass in the void? That you met Grand Master Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient arts. I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Henrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
Yeah, he got some sort of ultimate attack, and so did I. And then I guess we have one that... It's probably a pep power we have to use.
To make amends for all the wrongs I have done.
Ugh, don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Mordegon's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angri-La, but alas, we find ourselves at an impasse.
I mean, I don't know, we found guidance.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pang told me. She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred
airship hype
contraption.
Whatever could that mean?
I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it. But it sounds like just what we need to get up to that castle and knock Mordegon off his perch. As for our old friends, none of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and kicking, you can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea And keep an eye out for our pals on the way. If this flying doodad's supposed to be sacred, the
Like
folks
where all
over
this is
there will
going.
know something about it for
I said
sure.
we'd stop after this, but I don't think we're going
There's
to.
no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger
I don't
Mordegon
want
gets.
to.
So, let's get going.
Though I'm getting kind of hungry, so I should probably... Ooh, new panels have been unlocked. So I have a feeling each of these like little character arcs they're gonna put us through is going to unlock new abilities for all of those characters. Now use the Pearly Gates ability, and Kexen and Rab can now use the Solar Flare pet power. Okay.
Honored Luminary, we disciples of Angri-La will
Yeah,
do
I'm getting
all
kind of
we can
hungry, so I
to
probably
aid
won't
you
go
in your
longer than like
preparations to
another
take on the
hour.
Lord of Shadows. We have even devised a special training regime for you. Visit us again soon. We will stand ready to help you hone your powers.
Oh. What for overcoming unforgiving trials of Grandmaster Pang and mastering most closely guarded secrets. Damn, he has a lot of stuff. So it just expanded all of the ones he currently had. I think I'm okay with that. Oh, you had to go to a church to refund skills. That's right. Okay. I think we're gonna stick through Enlightenment for now. Yeah, let's get him a little extra MP. Because he's basically our healer now. Increases the bonuses afforded by being pepped up. So it's just like a passive thing? Okay, neat. Neat. I'm gonna save for that Giga Slash, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it helps that grinding hasn't been a thing in this game. I haven't had to grind. I grinded once for money. And I didn't have to. I chose to. So that helps a lot, because that's why a lot of RPGs are like slower in pace. Which, on that note, I guess I'm thankful, because early on I didn't like how this game is like those ability points you get. You just get those when you level up, so you can't like grind those separately. Like you can in most other games. So, in most other RPGs, I probably would have put in a bunch of time grinding just to get better abilities, and then I probably would have burned myself out because I was playing it too much. But you can't do that in this, which kind of sucks, because you can't, like, grind and become more powerful, really. You can, but it's gonna get really slow since it's locked to leveling up. Still can't do anything with that. Okay. Alright, so we're going to Arborea. Head for Arborea, seek out your scattered party members, and find out how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. How do I even get to Arborea? Do we want to go back through the Mangle Grove? That's on like a completely different continent. No, not a completely different continent, but it was... It's over... It was east of Sniffelheim. I'm not even sure how to get up there. Yeah, I've never felt like I needed to grind. So yeah, I'd say for the most part, it's all a good thing. I don't know where to go right now. So I guess we're just gonna work our way to the bottom of the... You know what? We didn't finish this side quest. I want to do that while we're here. Even though it's very, like... I don't know. Slow. Like, part of me wants to keep it moving, but it bothers me that I haven't been doing these side quests, like, at all. So we're gonna go back up to the top of the mountain. I think it's morning, right? Or at least daytime. We're gonna find one of these serpents and do this pep power thing quick. Yeah, I don't know, like... Not really free, because we don't have our ship right now, so we can kind of only go in so many places. Can't really go to the other continents, is a bit of the problem right now. This is where we're supposed to be for this side quest, right? So, chef near the church in Phenomenon... who seems to be in need of some inspiration. Why don't you try talking to... It's another thing I should do is wander about and find side quests that, like, finish some of these ones I never did, and... It's the young girl's ghost appears in one of the classrooms when night falls. Yikes. Yikes. Defeat a boreal serpent with the blaze of glory pep power. These fearsome creatures are often seen just outside Angri during the daytime. So I was supposed to be down there anyway. I didn't have to come all the way up here. Oops. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if it's like Final Fantasy VI, where now I can just roam and find them as I find them, or if there's something specific I should be doing. I mean, they said head to Arborea, but I'm like... I don't really know how to get there from here. Causes an interesting complication. Man, I'm still in the fucking wrong place. Let's just go back to... Oh. I feel like I'm gonna have to get the ship back to go to Arborea. Because I'm gonna have to go up to Sniffelheim and then head east to Arborea. So by that logic, we're gonna have to go find Sylvando first. Because we need to get the ship back, and he's gonna have the ship. So I guess the enemies are gonna be right out here. Sylvando is in... We don't know where he is. Last seen in Hoto. Hoto? Hato? Hoto? I don't know. Whatever. But is that where he currently is? There's one. Just have to get pepped up first. He's already pepped, but he's almost out of peps, so that's not fun. 24! I missed when it was free. I mean, okay, it does a ton. It did 300 damage. That's not 24 MP worth, in my opinion. Unless it does more damage now. I forgot that I switched him to claws when we were fighting... What's-her-face?
Victory will be ours!
Where could we currently go? We can get to that side. We can get to that continent. So that's probably where we want to go. We probably want to head all the way back to the Emerald Coast and go through that gate to go to the other continent. That's where Sylvando was. That's probably what we should be doing first. We have no idea where Eric is. And we're gonna need the ship to get to where Jade is. We also don't know where the twins are, but we could probably assume they're in Arborea. I don't know, he hits pretty fucking hard with those.
Victory is ours.
We need to get him some better gear. That's something we gotta do. The dragon's just like eyeing me up. Bad. Yeah, that's the one we found like right outside where he was. You know what, we're gonna give him that. Yeah, let's rock that for a little bit. Okay, well that's better. And hey, those are like actually good anyway, so let's do that. We have a couple other staves. We could give him one of those. We don't even necessarily have to make anything at the moment. Defense poison, defense against confusion. Ooh. Increases max MP and restores lost MP whenever you win a battle. That sounds pretty good. Increases max HP and MP and protects against MP drain. They don't really MP drain a whole lot. Like, that's not a thing I've seen them do. Now we're gonna give him this. And this, I guess. Okay. So we can probably still find him some better stuff, but it's a start. Oh, he didn't die. Okay. So I just have to remember, like, the next time we get to a town, I just have to shop. Ooh, there's treasure. More dragon-y designs. Dragon's Banes, Worm Fangs, Dragon Shields, Suits of Dragon Mail. Okay. Let's open this up really quick, actually. That's a lot of attack power. That mail's an upgrade for Hendrik. There's gotta be a way to get these eyes at some point. Like, reliably.
Accept your fate.
That's right, he gets MP absorb on physical attacks too. That's a thing in this game. Platinum Lance. I wish it was easier to, like...
Accept your fate.
I guess I could fast travel back here later. Might be a better idea. Like, maybe I should do this quest off stream, because I'm basically just gonna have to grind until we get pepped up. I don't like that idea. So.
Excellent.
Okay. So we're gonna go back down this way. Back to Coast of Valor. The Mangle Grove. I think that's pretty much where we're supposed to be going right now, because we've kind of been everyone else, right? Yeah, it's Limit Break, but like you can't see the bar, so you have no idea when it's gonna happen. And it just kind of makes them stronger. It doesn't necessarily give them access to different other attacks. Like, it does, but only with like certain characters. Think Limit Breaks mixed with dual text from Chrono Trigger. We could technically go back over here. It did say that there was a quest in Phenomenon. Which I feel like I should go pick that up. I might be able to fast travel to make that a little bit slower. And then I think, or a little bit faster, rather. And then we're going to want to come over here. Again, we could probably fast travel over to the Emerald Coast. I think that's what we're going to want to do. We're going to want to come over to the Emerald Coast. To the Door of Departure. We're going to take the door back to the other continent. That seems like the most reasonable thing to do to me. Kind of a shot in the dark. That doesn't get us anywhere close to Arborea, but I don't see how else we can get to Arborea. I don't think there's a way to get over there aside from having a boat, so we're gonna have to solve that first, right? Okay, so first things first. We're gonna go down to Phenomenon, and we're gonna get that side quest. I think I might try to play this off stream a little bit through the week if I can find time. And I'll do some side questing on like my own time. Cuz some of these side quests I feel like could be a little bit grindy or at least a little bit wandering around-y. Unless you know exactly where to go. And it's like, I don't really want to know exactly where to go. Did I not get that? the fast travel point over there. I guess I didn't stop at that. Yeah, I didn't stop at that damn... at the campsite. So I should also do that. So I have it. But yeah, I don't love the pep system because of the fact that it's kind of unpredictable. You have no way of knowing when somebody's gonna pep up. And sometimes you get these quests where you have to use a very specific ability against a very specific enemy. And you just have to get everything lined up, like, all at once. Huh, there's something right here. Hey, a red eye. I needed one of those for something. Wait, so I could just farm that? I could just farm that, because the sparkles come back, right? Is that how I would do that, I guess? I don't know. Alright, first of all, we're gonna rest until night. Because we heard something about a ghost side quest in the academy, so... go do that, too. Yeah, so maybe I can just find a sparkle that has the eyes. I don't know if those sparkles are always the same thing or not. I think they are. So in theory, you could just farm those if you needed a particular item. Because they respawn every morning, I think. Yeah, this is kind of the busy work part of the stream, I'll be honest. Well, not really. We're gonna try to actually make some progress yet, but there's some things I want to do in this area that I don't really want to leave without doing. Or, more accurately, I want to do it before I forget. If I don't do it now, I might forget to come back later. That one? I think. I don't think I saw this one earlier. I kind of don't like that these quests don't tell you what you have to do until you accept them. Find the treasure left behind by the most prolific metal hunter ever, Maxie Van Bloom. I don't know what this treasure is, but apparently it glitters like the setting sun on the ocean waves, and it's more precious than the purest gold. She's said to have taken it with her to her grave, which is supposed to be somewhere in Zvard's Rust, but I was never able to find it. Find Maxie's treasure and bring it to me so I can leave this world at last. God, that's like... I can't get to Zvard's Rust right now either. Let me tell you. Also, I have to remember that this is a thing. This is a thing I never did. I have to find, like, where this is. I took a screenshot of it already, so... I don't have to worry about that. Might as well do this quick. I don't know if I've gotten any more mini medals since I came here last, but... Oh, only one. That sucks. Oh well. The one on the chalkboard? I think it's a treasure map, yeah. It looks kind of familiar, but I also am blanking on exactly where it is. It might have something to do with what that ghost was just talking about. Yeah, there's definitely a fair amount of side quests, and then there's that whole, like, there's that whole time travel area where you, like, witness the events of the previous games. I haven't even touched that. Like, I did one thing there, and then I left, and haven't gone back. I could probably devote entire streams just to those. And it's worth stressing, I'm already 50 hours into this game, and I feel like there's easily another 50 hours in here. At least. There haven't really been... Hey, I found something. There haven't really been mini games, but there has been a casino.
That man is in danger. We must go to his
Quick,
aid.
let's act without thinking. Oh. Well, that was easy.
Oh, no you don't, honey. Not unless you want to carry those clothes home in a bag.
Monster doesn't give a shit.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Silvendo, darling, you were fabulous. So
See, I can only imagine, like, if you didn't have the extra chapters in the Switch version to find out, like, him going through all this stuff, you'd probably get here and be like,
Fierce doesn't even begin
what
to
the
describe it.
fuck?
You were ferocious.
Can it be? Can it truly, truly be? Truly, truly, truly?
Oh my god.
It is. I think it really is. Darling.
I can't decide if I love or hate him. I really can't.
I thought you were lost to me forever.
You two are acquainted? And, what is it that you do, exactly?
Oh, come now. Isn't it obvious? We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world has lost. It's Smile! That's right, darlings. We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter back to every corner of this drab world. My little parade has picked up quite the cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness. Aren't they just so much fun?
Well, you're gonna have to put someone else in charge, because we gotta go, like, actually save the world.
But never mind that now. I can't believe you're alive. It's a miracle. I thought I'd never see you again.
How'd you even get out here? Never mind, you're the one with the ship. Ignore me.
Excuse me?
This guy's like, oh yeah, thanks.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry I forgot all about you. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I am not. Thanks to you. You are more strong than you appear. My name is Da. I come from Phenomenon in the south. And if it were not for your help, I would not be returning there. Thank you.
Oh, you're heading home. Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked again now, can we, Listen, darling, you and me have got a lot to talk about. So what do you say you join the parade for a little while, huh? Come on. You know you want to.
Can I follow behind at a safe distance?
Oh, yay! I'm so excited! Okay, time for you to take your first steps as a soldier of the Smile-Spreading Special Forces.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, you look even more adorable than I thought you would. So proud. All right, boys, let's make our newest recruit feel right at home.
So you didn't think he was alive, but you had this ready? Honestly, if it weren't for the feathers, it wouldn't look that bad.
And don't let me catch you frowning. You're at the head of the world's premier gladness-bringing parade! All right, let's get out there and make the world smile! And... shimmy!
Also, that thing has electric lights on it? How? Oh my. I have questions. Why do I have to wear this? Oh my god, what is this? Did they put Hendrik in a suit too? He's a fucking clown, are you serious? And Grandpa, they're clowns. This is all am I playing the same game? What happened? I passed out, and I'm like... I blacked out, right? None of this is happening. I don't know why I was checking this. Oh, because I thought I had Sylvando. Can I get rid of this? You're not gonna let me, are you? So I can keep this. They do let me change it, but whatever. Let's play along for now, I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can't dash at the moment, that's frustrating. Oh wow, I like went way too fast, didn't I? Holy shit. Or are they kind of progressing on their own? Man, they weren't kidding when they said we're gonna make a fucking parade. I thought they were like kind of speaking metaphorically. They were not speaking metaphor. I should have known Sylvando's not the type to speak metaphorically. Everything he says is he legit means. Just 100% means. Can I fight while I'm like this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is a thing. You'd never see this in Final Fantasy. Face it. That is the reality. You'd never see this in Final Fantasy. They're called cheater cheetahs. Oh boy. Most of the Final Fantasies take themselves, like, super fucking seriously. Which wasn't something that I realized bothered me until I played this and saw how not seriously this game takes itself. See, my problem with Final Fantasies is they take themselves so seriously that when something ridiculous does happen, none of the characters are, like, acting like it's ridiculous. They're acting like it's all all serious. And then when something really serious happens, you're like, you almost can't take it seriously, because they never take anything seriously. It kind of messes up the tone of everything. Whereas this game made it very clear that we're, like, very fluid between being ridiculous and serious. And somehow it manages to really pull it off. Yeah, we want to save up for Axes of Evil, I think. Oh, good kitty litter. This is just what I wanted. Okay, where's the parade at? How are they doing? Holy god, they're far back. Can we just go? Like, can I just go in the town and have everything progress as normal? I do not want to stand here and wait for this. That's gonna be a hard pass. Yeah, this is where we're going. Which is convenient, we were headed in this way anyway.
And here we are at our destination, the beautiful, bustling tourist town of Nomnon.
Yeah, about that.
Not here, dude.
What happened? Did profiting off of the painting that ate everybody not work out?
Thank you for saving me. I must go now.
I wonder what can have made him venture so far from home in the first place. Might it have something to do with why the town is so quiet?
Sounds like a job for Sylph's detective agency. Leave this to me. Agents of happiness, soldiers of smile, go spread some special parade cheer and find out what's going on around here.
Just, you know, respect everyone's boundaries, maybe?
Let's go to work.
Yeah, it's...
Why can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have met somewhere before?
I mean, he was traveling with us for a while. But aside from that... might be an interesting story there. Yeah, well, can I stop with the dancing? Yeah, it's interesting how this game is very... I'd say the plot is, like, pretty predictable, but it's not, like, full-blown predictable. It tends to be predictable, but then things still happen in a slightly different way than what you were expecting. It's really good at defying expectations. She seems more afraid of, like, the parade than anything. Gotta be honest with you guys. Here's a quest up there. Yay, quests. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I wanted to come here in the first place. Grotto della Font, over in the Laguna di Gondolia. Kind of dark cave. It's some kind of cave by the sound of it, and the rock's still somewhere in the middle. I'm sure I'll have no trouble finding it. These quests are getting very... They're asking me to go to, like, the other side of the world. Yeah, where was this guy's house? Yeah, like, I kind of expect what's happening, but then it just always seems to happen in a way that I wasn't expecting. I went into this game with one spoiler, which wasn't even really... I wouldn't say somebody spoiled it for me, because it was just... I saw it while I was watching the game before I decided that I'd want to get it. And even that, I'm like... The way that unfolds, once we get there, is probably not going to be how I expect it to unfold at all. So where's this guy's house at?
Da, you are okay. You are not hurt. Oh, what a relief. I was fearing the worst for you, especially after little son has gone missing, you know.
Your boy is missing. Oh, honey.
Ugh. Where that selfish child chooses to go is none of my concern.
Yeah, you left town looking for him?
His wife died recently, you know, and now his son has gone missing. It is very hard for him. Do you know of the monster Avarith? She appeared in the village with her foul friends soon after Yggdrasil fell and the darkness came.
A new one. I don't know that one.
We were paralyzed with fear and could not run away. Then she gathered us all in the square. Give me your valuables, she said. Tell me what is most precious to you. I will protect it. People were so scared. They obeyed her without thinking. They gave her money, husbands, wives, even children. But the wicked creature lied to us.
Duh.
She did not protect the things we gave to her. No, she took them and ran away.
Duh.
Oh, that's just awful. If there's one thing I hate, it's dirty, rotten liars. Don't worry, honey.
But not monsters? It was just the dirty, rotten liar part you didn't like? Okay.
Really? But Avarith is very strong, very powerful.
Oh, it'll take more than a common thief to stop me. I won't let you down. You know what they say? A knight's word is his bond.
A knight?
Avarith went south with everything she stole. She has a lair there, I think.
Oh, is that little hole-in-the-wall cave that I found my first time
Then
through
let's
here
get
that had
after
nothing
her.
in it?
We've got an evildoer to punish.
I mean, honestly, it is very standard. From, like, a gameplay perspective, it, like, kind of doesn't do anything super special. But despite being standard, it does standard really well, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't have a super special combat system that makes me say, like, oh, wow, this is, like, no RPG I've ever played before. It's pretty basic. But it also does it does all of those basic things extremely well. Can I take this fucking outfit off, please? But yeah, if you're looking, this isn't a game that tries to reinvent the wheel. Like, that's what Final Fantasies do, right? Every Final Fantasy now, like, tries to be completely just this brand new, like, it tries to make a new genre. It's like... They can't just make a good game. Do we have to bring the parade with us? Yeah, we have to bring the parade with us. Alright. But I think that's okay, because, like... Basically, all of what's brought me into this world is just... The world itself, the characters... are just... They're just charming. The story is, like... It's not super convoluted. It's kinda simple, but it's also... It's not simple. Not sure how to explain that, really. It's like... I explained it at one point yesterday that it's interesting because I feel like every town in this game is like its own self-contained episode. We have an overarching plot, but everything we do doesn't have to do with that plot. Like, what we're doing now has nothing to do with anything, aside from the fact that we're helping some people out. And that whatever we do here isn't going to matter once we get to the next town. But at the same time, it's all, like, written well enough, and it's charming and funny, so it's kept me entertained. And we're not plagued by annoying characters. I say as Sylvando comes on screen.
Wow! Your parade looks fun! Where are you going?
Hi there, little one. We're just off to hunt down the horrible, nasty monster who's been kidnapping people from the village.
Yeah, no big deal.
Is your father named Da, by any chance? So you were not abducted? And what are you doing in such a dangerous place? Your father is worried about you.
My father does not care for me. He cares for my mother's necklace more than anything else. He told the monsters so.
You fucking idiot. You fucking
I thought
idiot.
he would say I was the most precious thing to him. It made me very sad.
Because...
So I decided to follow the monster and get the necklace back.
Because he knew that if he said it was you, then he was gonna take... They were gonna take you away.
Became scared.
Dipshit.
So I stopped here to hide.
You actually made it almost the
What
whole
your
way.
father said was upsetting, I am sure. But this is no place for a child. Come, we will return you to the village.
No! If you are going after the monster, I am coming with you. I have to get my mother's necklace back.
It'll be fine.
Oh, don't be such a spoilsport, Hendrik. We'll look after the little darling. And besides, he'll be safer with us than out here on his own.
Very well. But the boy is your responsibility.
Thank you! Thank you! I will be useful to you, I promise. The monster went that way. There is a cave on the cape where she is hiding.
You heard him, everybody! Let's go teach that dirty
I don't trust
bandit
this
a
kid, though.
lesson.
I don't know, something about him, just all of a sudden, I'm like, hold up. Hold up. Something don't feel right.
a surprise! Not many humans wander in here of their own accord.
Avarice, you fiend! You are going to give back what you've taken and let all the people of the village go. And you are going to do it now.
So that is why you are here. You humans and your heroic nonsense. Still, I suppose you have shown a lot of courage coming here. It's not going to happen for free. You're going to have to give me something to sweeten the deal.
How about we just kill you?
How about your most valued possession? That seems like a fair trade, wouldn't you say?
Wait! If you wish to make a deal, fiend, you must make it with me. I have something for you. Something soft and
oh no.
warm. And
oh no.
fragrant. Something I just know you are going to love.
Oh no.
Ooh, what is it? What is it? It sounds amazing. I have to see it right now. Hand it over. Hand it
You are
over.
literally going to get shit in your eye.
With pleasure. I do hope it brings you joy.
Or maybe he's not going to throw it at him.
Let me see. Let me see. Ugh. What is that awful smell? You! Do you think this is some kind of joke?
A little bit.
Oh, don't you like it, honey? I chose it especially for you.
You'll pay for this! Avarice will not be mocked by a silly, dumped-up little human! Maybe this will teach you a lesson!
Excuse me?
Don't bother begging for mercy. Your lives are mine now, and I'm not giving them back.
Okay. This could be a small problem. Oh, you're gonna get fucked though, okay. That's fine. Still use abilities though. Should I? Should I? Yeah, Rab's the one that's in a... Oh, but he has a heal... an ability heal. That's right. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. In fact, we're gonna go ahead and do this.
You'll be right as rain.
Careful now.
That hurt a little bit. We could use no, because we have to be pepped up to use Solar Flare. If Rab can get pepped, then yes, we could unleash Solar Flare for funsies. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. $186. That's it for 24 MP. Are you serious? I think they both need to be pepped. It kind of varies, but in this case, I think they both have to be pepped.
Come on, then.
Like, yeah, I think Falcon Slash did more damage, and that's only 4 MP. Okay, that one didn't hit for shit, for some reason. But you know what I'm saying.
Anathematize! Flame!
Oh, it looks like that silence is actually gonna wear off? I thought we were just gonna have to... That was just the entire... Yeah, that wears off. Okay, this is really not that big of a deal then. I thought this was gonna last the entire fight.
Come on, then. Scum!
Oh, he's still silenced. My bad. My bad, ignore me. Alright, his is an AoE. Was Quadra Slash an AoE too? Maybe that kind of balances it out. If it does that much damage to everything, that's a lot of damage. If that's a single target attack for that much damage, that's shitty. Wow. Oh, it does hit all enemies. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. I thought it was still single target. She did raise her defense, okay. Oh. Okay, she can recast it though, which sucks. But that can miss, so... I feel like my strike attacks are gonna deal more damage than magic. Also, does that count as dragon? I don't think so.
Hot stuff coming through!
Use this again. Silence, never mind. Oh, her increased defense wore off, that's more like it.
Come on.
He raised defense again, so... Oh, well, he didn't have options anyway, so... This thing has an annoying amount of health. Fine. Let's try, Yeah, it still would have done more damage to just stick with physical. Oh good, we're silenced again.
You're such a softie! Flame! Come on!
I could see this being... I could see somebody really hating this battle music after this fight, because this is a very trolly fight. With very trolly sounding music. I could see some people being like, man, fuck this music.
Come on, then.
Like, I could see this entire fight just being really triggering to some people. And them just being like, no, fuck all of this. What the fuck? How did it only do that much damage? Did she raise her defense like multiple times? No. Why did it do so little damage? What the hell? Defense reduced. Defense returns to normal. Defense increased. So where is her defense right now? I'm lost. You lost me.
I'm on fire!
Everybody's asleep. That's fantastic. And Sylvando breathes fire on them instead of waking us up. Good work. Oh yeah, now you're pepped. Dirge of Dundressel. A strange song from Dundressel can even send metal monsters to sleep. Sound that great if I'm being honest. I probably should give Rab... I should work on his wand ability, because that's going to give him more magical might. Because he hasn't hit super hard yet.
Come on, then. Scum!
Oh, he was silenced again. For some reason I didn't realize that. He has a lot of MP. Holy shit. He has like 230 MP. What? Holy cow. Dude.
Snap out of it! Anathematize!
Anathematize. That's what that move is called. Okay. I learned a thing. First time I got that ability, I was like, how the fuck? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that one. That's just no. That's just a no. Oh, yeah. Do it. Doesn't have her defense up. There we go. And she's still alive! What? Oh. Oh. Zero Zone? Enables a party member to cast more spells and abilities for free for a few turns. MP is no object? What? What? That doesn't sound useful here, but that sounds insane. Boulder Toss. Sends an insanely enormous rock smashing down from the sky, inflicting damage on all enemies. That also sounds fun. I mean, we kind of want to see solar flare, don't we? Cause fuck this thing. I don't know. Zero zone sounds. Well, no, that doesn't sound good in this particular situation. It sounds really good, just not for this particular situation. Boulder toss also sounds awesome. See, this is what I mean about, like, so they all if you look at them as limit breaks, everybody has their limit break right now, but they only have access to these, which require the other characters to also be pepped. Sometimes it doesn't. You'll see it says in blue requires both party members to be pepped up. Sometimes it doesn't require that. Yeah, my concern with, I mean, either one is gonna hit all targets. I guess we've kind of seen solar flare already. Yeah, let's go with boulder toss. He's legit just cutting a rock out of the ground. What the fuck, dude?
Done.
What? What is all of this? Oh my god. What was that? Also, the Luminary didn't do anything there. Did you notice that? He was just there.
Cursive! How could I have lost? Impossible!
You sound pretty mad.
Ha! That's what you get for being a nasty, greedy girl.
Everybody, are you okay? You are not hurt.
So they just...
We are fine, thanks to you. Our brave little son. Avarith only kept us prisoner. She did not hurt us.
His name is Sun? Okay. Notice how they just unlocked the doors and walked out? Like, we didn't unlock those doors, unless the kid did. They were just kind of like, oh, we could have left the whole time. When the dragon left to get a sip of water, we could have just left.
Fair maiden, a smile will more than suffice.
Here it is! My mother's necklace! Oh, but... Oh, no! It is broken! I cannot take this back to my father. It will only make him more sad.
Kid, you're an idiot. I hope you, like, learn something from this little life lesson, because like, that's the only thing that that's letting you get away with this, is that you're an idiot, but you're also a kid and you don't know any better. So
Didn't your daddy ever tell you it's the thought that counts? It could be
doesn't get. Shut up, Sylvando. He doesn't give a shit about the necklace. Come on. You all know that's how it's gonna work. You all know that's how it's gonna work. He's gonna be like, oh, I don't give a shit about the fucking necklace. I just said that was my most precious possession because I was afraid they were gonna take you away from me. Wait for it. Wait for it!
Time to take Son and the others back to the village in style.
His name is Son?
Darlings, your parade awaits.
You had a son and you were like, let's name him Son. That poor kid.
You take your time, honey. We'll be having
It's not even spelled like, you know, the sun. It's spelled Son. It's like having a daughter and naming her daughter. Why? They are going to get made fun of their entire life. And they're gonna say exactly what I just said. Was your father so unclever that, like, they just named you what you are? Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Can I get out of this fucking costume? I've had about enough of this. Double check this. I'm pretty sure we probably had it already, though. Because I know we did come in here once. Way back at the beginning of the game, and I was like... it wasn't the beginning of the game, but you know what I mean. No. There. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Oh, that's because it's actually equipment that they equipped me with. Dude, that's like worse than what I was wearing, too. You fucker. That was like a major stat downgrade. They were like, we don't fucking care. You look funny. Haha. I didn't even notice it was equipment. Shit. Alright. That's a really bad name. It's probably a Japanese name or something. And therefore, the word doesn't have the same meaning in Japanese. That's likely. That's likely. Let's save quick, because it's been a while. It has been over 6 hours now, so we're probably going to head back to town, turn this in, and we're probably going to wrap up here soon, within the next 20 minutes. Probably aim for 6:30. I wouldn't want to end right there, because it's kind of abrupt. But yeah, it's about that time of the night. Kinda don't want to stop, I kinda want to keep going. But I shouldn't. I did eat before the stream today, but it's still been 6.5 hours, so it's, you know, about time that I should probably eat again. That guy with the quest, that was a quest, like, way on the other side of the world, so we didn't do that while we were here. Hey, Phantom, how's it going?
Hello, Father.
Is his name Father, too?
I brought Mother's necklace back from the lair of the beast for you. But it is broken.
You did what? Foolish child!
Wait for it.
Hmm? Huh?
You could have been killed. And then where would I be, without you, my most treasured possession?
Huh? But you said that Mother's necklace was your most treasured possession.
I said it, but I did not mean it. How could I? Don't you see? I did not trust the monster, so I said a lie. I lied because I wanted to protect you.
Called it.
Really? I thought you did not care about me.
Stupid kid. Actually, not even stupid kids, stupid people in the village. Like, did nobody talk to him and be like, "Well, kid, you're stupid." That's clearly not the case. Even, see, that's why I said shut the fuck up, Sylvando, because even when he talked to the kid, he was like, he didn't put it together. It's like, come on.
Yes, if only. I'll see you both outside, okay?
Ah, Father, these are my
That
new
was abrupt.
friends. They are the ones who rescued everybody.
Oh. I cannot thank you enough. You are true heroes. The first time we met, when you rescued me, I was searching for Son. But I had to pretend that I did not care, in case the monster came back and realized that I had lied. I hope you understand.
Hmm?
I feel like that's a bit of a
Where's my friend with the
stretch,
feathers?
but
I
okay.
wanted to say thank you.
Alright.
Sylvando left very suddenly. Perhaps we should go and look for him.
Alright, what's your problem?
If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another. Ah, you scared me! How long have you been standing there? Ah, never mind.
Long enough to know
was
that
nice
you've
to see
got
Son reunited
father
with
or
his
son
father, huh?
problems.
But there are some who will never be reunited with their loved ones. Some bridges that will never be repaired. Can I ask you something? Mordegon he's super powerful, right? Powerful enough to destroy our world.
I mean, yeah, he did it.
You've seen that power for yourself, but you still want to fight.
Speaking in, like, hypotheticals, like, he could destroy the world if he wanted to. Dude, that's legit what he did. He Kefka'd all over the place. He succeeded. Like...
You really are a hero, huh? You know, I thought it was enough. Traveling the world, trying to put smiles back on people's faces. But what good is a smile here and there if the Lord of Shadows could snatch it away at any moment? What I'm saying is, I have to leave my beloved parade and come with you. It's the only way.
Well, yeah, duh.
But there's something I want you to help me with first.
Okay.
It's all well and good me going and getting my head squished by Mordegon, but I can't do that to my darling boys.
Is that all well and good? Are we on the same page?
So we have to leave them somewhere safe, with somebody who can look after them. Now, I know just the place and just the person, but... Well, there's no good way of saying this. I'm petrified of seeing him. So you have to come with me. You will, won't you, darling? Oh, thank you. I knew you'd say yes. Okay, I'm going to go break the news to my little soldiers of Smile. Meet me outside the village, all right?
A little bit. A little bit. Not to the same extent, maybe, but a little bit. There is a weapon shop here. I should have checked that earlier to see if we had new stuff for... Honestly, let's wait till we get Sylvando, then we'll do it, because he's gonna need gear, too. he's been a little far behind, and like I haven't been gearing him up properly either, so. Yeah, just specifically like everyone separated and having to pick everyone up. Yeah, that very much feels like it.
Darlings, I have an announcement to make. My parading days are over.
So dramatic.
But do not fear. It will only be for a little while. I will return as soon as the Lord of Shadows is defeated. We understand, Sylve. That Mordegon's stolen enough smiles. Someone's got to stop him.
Yeah, you go and do what you gotta do, Sylve. We'll be heartbroken without you, of course, but we'll survive. And if anyone can show that rotten spoilsport what's what, it's you.
How does that thing have electric lights on it?
Exactly. We'll never get those smiles back if I don't do this. And I won't be
Are
leaving
they
you high and
magic?
dry. I'm going to ask my papi to look after you in Puerto Valor.
Puerto Valor? Wait. Surely not. Surely you cannot be Don Rodrigo's...
So that's why he didn't want to go there when we went to ask him for help.
So you finally figured it out, huh? Same old stone-headed Hendrik. Such a sweet, simple boy. All right, my little champions. of
Hendrik
cheer.
has like the
Let's
best
go show
reactions to
Puerto Valor
things.
How to party!
I cannot fathom it. The boy is unrecognizable. And he has abandoned the name.
It's
his
really
father
funny
gave him.
because Hendrik is so
Don
like
Rodrigo must be furious.
stoic, right? But he's in this ridiculous world, and there's all this ridiculous shit going on around him. Like,
Forgive me for my lack of composure. This has all come as quite a shock. Sylvando is none other than the son and heir of Don Rodrigo, the noblest and most revered of all knights. It was always assumed that he would follow in his father's footsteps. But the two had a terrible argument, and the boy left Puerto Valor, never to return. Until now. But perhaps this is not such a bad thing. I have been meaning to visit Don Rodrigo and seek his counsel. Very well. It is not far from here to Puerto Valor. The road will take us north and then east. Come, let us...
oh yeah, actually isn't far.
Follow the parade.
Man, did we not get the campsite down there either? I mean, do we really need it? We might not get one. Sis, I think sometimes you don't get quick travel points. I think if they're like, this campsite's right next to Phenomenon, you don't need this fast travel point too. It's kind of like inconsistent. You kind of don't know what to look for in some cases. Anyway. I was gonna say, where is it? I knew there was a thing around here somewhere. Alright, let's stop in Phenomenon again. I'm gonna get Brab some better gear, maybe? What, with Hendrick's reactions? Yeah, that one was really good too. Town's all happy again. Alright. Let me see. Bronze helmet's not good. Thief turban. Disturbing turban is better for him. Scholar's cap is even better. These helmets are better for us. That mail is better for him. Okay, lots of upgrades. Good stuff. Good stuff. Would have really liked to have. Oops, I didn't want to get that. I wanted the scholar cap. I'm an idiot. I would have liked to equip Sylvando while we were here too, but. Get these for Hendrick. Okay. Now let's sell some stuff. I just realized that's called Marty Grab. Or Marty Garb. I have a bunch of shit here. And a lot of it should probably be just gotten rid of. But I also don't know, like... I feel like some of it might still be good, so I kind of want to hang on to it. Like, this is probably not good, and this is probably not good. Marquise mittens? I don't even remember getting those. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I'm like... Yeah, I can probably get rid of... This wing can go. Anything that I clearly crafted, but we're not using anymore, we can just get rid of. That's enough for now. Alright, let's check weapons quick. Alright, Lucky, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It's not as good. I can get him a slightly better staff. I think we're just gonna leave him with the one he has, though. I think I'm gonna switch Sylvando to whips once we get him back. Those claws are actually better than the staves he's using. I don't know if I want to make him claws, though. I don't know. That's a tough call, because he could probably get away with it. He has so much MP, he probably doesn't need the MP restore that comes with using wands. Also, he doesn't have any points in claws, but fuck it, we're gonna do that for a while, I think. I kind of want to go to the church and refund some of our points, but I also don't really want to do that. Know what I mean? Like, part of me is like, just grind more points. Eventually you're going to want to get everything anyway. So... Alright, I think what we're going to do... We're gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna start making my way over to this one campsite north of Porto Valor. And then we'll park there, and then we can pick up here next time, I think. Although there's no point in me going that way, because do I want to go do side questing after this? I kind of, like, I'm trying to decide if I want to do side questing off stream. I should probably park in, like, a convenient location. I guess I should just save here. I don't know if I feel like grinding anything off screen, though. I think I might go up and try to do this, at least. I don't know if I'm going to do much else, side quest-wise, but I think I'm going to try and do this one at least, because it's fresh in my mind. I remember that it's here. So we'll get up here and I'll start a little bit, but then, like, in, like, 5 minutes, we're going to call it quits. Probably won't raid, unless it sounds like we have enough people to do so, but it's like, at this hour, we probably don't. And I probably have limited options as well. So probably gonna skip that tonight. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I haven't figured that out yet. Gonna have to spend some time thinking about that tonight and figuring that out. He hits hard with that shit, too.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
This is gonna suck, because we're just gonna have to grind until they both get pepped up at the same time. Yeah, sucks. Rad doesn't have much health, though, I'm noticing, is kind of his problem. I kind of want to just keep playing this tomorrow. Since I don't have anything else decided on anyway, I kind of just want to keep going with this. My concern there is, like, a lot of people can't stay up too late watching this anyway. And especially on Sunday, they're not going to be able to stay up very late watching it. So it might have to be a shorter stream, might not get as much done. So I'm hesitant to do that. Also, kind of considering taking tomorrow off, maybe? Because I do have some, like, behind-the-scenes stream stuff that I need to get done. I need to update the layout in a few ways and stuff like that. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll take tomorrow off and work on that stuff, and then I'll stream on Tuesday instead of taking off on Tuesday like I was planning. Maybe I'll do that. I thought I can get confused and call for back. What the hell?
We have carried the day.
small problem is that if I take off tomorrow, no one else streams on Sundays either, so there's not gonna be anything to watch. Man, I don't think the pep stuff would bother me so much if it wasn't for the fact that there's no indicator of how long it's gonna be until they do.
Another day, another victory.
Like, I'm basically just gonna be here fighting aimlessly until it happens to happen, until it happens. That's a little frustrating. Cool, I can't hit him. Okay. I haven't been paying attention. No, so he doesn't get the MP restore with claws. That would have been broken as hell, honestly. Alright. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna call it quits here for tonight. I'm gonna try to finish this side quest, and then I'll probably call it quits there. I might do some forging or something and see if there's anything I can make there. I don't know. I'll probably just mess around with some sidey stuff for a little bit. I'm thinking, now that the thought's in my head, I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Being Sunday night. Like I said, I have some layout updates I want to get around to, so I think I might focus on doing that tomorrow and getting that done. Yeah. I think we're going to do that. I think I'm going to take Sunday off instead of Tuesday this week. Monday will be our 1,000 sub celebration. I'll be playing Sonic 3. I want to clear through it with every character. I'm not sure how long that's going to take me, so I might not be able to do it all in one stream. If that takes too long, and we do have to do it in another stream, that's what I'll do on Tuesday. I'll just do a part 2 to that. If it doesn't take more than one stream, I don't know what I'll do on Tuesday. I'll figure something out. I've been thinking about starting Bad North lately. In fact, I might still talk myself into starting that tomorrow. Big maybe. Maybe that'll be Tuesday. I don't know. But aside from that, Wednesday we'll get back to Mega Man X8 and we'll finish that. We'll start New Game Plus because that's the only way you can 100% the game is to do New Game Plus. So I have not been going back to find stuff. I did a little bit and then I stopped because I was like, oh, you gotta do New Game Plus, and I don't know what is all gonna carry over. I don't want to do something that's super tedious just to have to do it again, you know? So I decided to wait on that. So that'll be Wednesday. Thursday, we're gonna start Luigi's Mansion. If I had to guess, Friday, we're also gonna do more Luigi's Mansion. And then Saturday, we're gonna get back to this. And then maybe Sunday, too? Maybe we'll also do it on Sunday? I don't know. Not sure yet. So let's just go with question mark for tomorrow. Sonic 3 1000 sub celebration on Monday. Question mark for Tuesday. Mega Man X8 on Wednesday. Luigi's Mansion on Thursday. That's what's coming up for the next couple days. As I said, I'm going to skip the raid because I don't think we don't have a big audience. I don't think I'm going to have options for raids either. I'm probably gonna have like 2 people live. And probably won't feel like rating either of them, if I had to guess. Also, YouTube's being super slow right now. Hello? There we go. Yeah. We gonna pass that. We're gonna skip that tonight. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, though, and for all of this playthrough. As I say at the end of all of these episodes, I've really been enjoying this game. I'm really glad I picked it up. So hopefully we'll see this through until the end. What else? Thank you, JMT, for the super chat earlier, and I think that's it. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time, whenever that may be. If it's not tomorrow, then everyone enjoy the rest of their weekend. And I'll see you guys when I see you. Take it easy.